adventures, all let's spread our wings. Onward we run through the great unknown, chasing the stars, making them our home. Adventures rise with the break of day, a brand new world is here to stay. The mountains echo with the roar, each heart beats true is asking for more. The mysteries whisper, come and see, unlock the chains to set us free. The sky bends low, the rivers flow through valleys wide where courage grows. No fear can stand, no chance to fall. The future calls us, hear it all. Onward we run through the great unknown, chasing the stars, making them our home. Adventures rise with the break of day, a brand new world is here to stay. The mountains echo with the roar, each heart beats tune is asking for more. The mysteries whisper, come and see, unlock the chains to set us free. We run through the great unknown, chasing the stars, making them our home. Adventures rise with the break of day, a brand new world is here to stay.
Hey everybody, welcome back to another Inner Sleuths live stream. Today we are hopping back into Ashes of Creation. I've been having withdrawals from this because I had to go out of town for a couple days. So I was gone for several days, but now we're back and we're hopping back into it. I'm trying to fit as much into these days leading up to the 26th as we possibly can. Holy crap. We got a freaking dragon here. That's awesome. Check that out. Is that the mayor's? There's no one riding it though. Where'd they go? My game has been crashing a lot. I don't know if it's the Windows update. I was hoping that the Windows update wouldn't mess with too much, but I did have forced Windows updates because they only let you push it off so much now. We got a bunch of people in chat. We got Blimpy, Maven, and German 3D Printing Nerd. German 3D Printing Nerd says, "Hi, Crash here. Hello, my lord. Great to see you, Crash. Thanks for tuning in, buddy. Wish you had $100 to join the game." Yeah, it's been pretty great, honestly. We've had a ton of fun in here. It's been very, very refreshing. There's a lot of things that I want to test before the 26th because so for those of you who don't know, we're brand new to this game. We have a pretty big community. We have 283 registered members on our PAX Day clan. We have like 450 on our Discord for our community. A ton of people. I think there's like 40 plus people who have already jumped in to try out Ashes. We're kind of moving over to there to have some fun and test out everything it has to offer. We're trying to figure out as much as we can leading up to the 26th. So that way when the 26th comes, it's going to be resetting everything. You're making get back into Ashes? Making you get back into Ashes, Chris? Chris, thanks for stopping by, man. Yeah, Ashes is pretty cool, man. This is my first time, my first experience with it, but it's been awesome. We've had a bunch of people give us stuff to help jumpstart our adventures because, again, on the 26th, everything's going to be wiped as we lead into Phase 3 of Alpha 2. And we're looking forward to the fresh start, so I'm trying to stream and cover as much of it as I possibly can, so that way all of my viewers can see if this is something maybe they want to hop in with us and have some fun. I don't know how the nodes work. I don't know how the homesteads or whatever they're called work just yet. We're working on figuring all of that out, but we do have quite a bit of people, so maybe we'd be able to actually get our own little slice of heaven and mess around with those features, so that way we can show people what the nodes have to offer as well. I know it is a very open world PvP, PvX type game, and what that means essentially is, for those of you who don't know, everything in the world can be PvP'd. And I know that sounds very concerning at first, but it's pretty harsh on the person who slays the innocent. It is pretty harsh. And what I mean by that is, so you get marked as corrupted if you kill a green player or a player who's not willing to participate in the PvP. So the one thing I would let people know about is just if you're not wanting to PvP, just take the L and get killed by them. It'll mark them as corrupted, and then they'll be marked on people's maps when they get nearby, and they'll have a huge negative effects and stuff. Yog, how's it going? Welcome in. I have a Twitch. I'm not a Twitch partner or anything like that. I don't stream on Twitch all that often. Every now and then I'll do Twitch streams. I'll do dual streams, but I really need to get a better streaming setup in order to do that more effectively. My main home is here on YouTube. This is my main streaming platform, but I sometimes, for big releases and stuff, will dual stream. It's just really taxing on the internet, the system, and all of that. I need to get a dedicated encoder for my streams and stuff like that, because I don't have an extra separate streaming PC. I do it all through my one PC, so it can be a bit much. But yes, sometimes I'm on Twitch. Not right now, I'm not, no. I know some people prefer Twitch, some people prefer YouTube, but I'm a YouTube boy. This is my home. But today I'm hoping I can get to level 10, which shouldn't be too hard. I'm 84.7% of the way there. And then I can actually form the guild up on top of the hill over here. I'm out of the swing of things. I gotta remember to use my mount and everything. Up on the hill, we can actually make a guild. Dog says, oh, gotcha, you could connect with other Ashes streamers on Twitch as well. That'd be cool. Yeah, I've seen there's quite a few streamers and stuff. Twitch is interesting. It's just there's so much red tape with Twitch that I've tended to avoid it. They've backed down on a lot of the stuff that they had, but it was like you couldn't have advertisements over a 3-inch square on your screen, and you couldn't dual stream in other places. It was very, very restrictive at times. So I ended up just back when I made my channel a couple years back, I ended up just going all in here on YouTube. And YouTube's honestly been pretty great. The ads have been pretty intrusive, but I can control that to some degree. Not to say that Twitch, you know, is terrible or anything like that. Like, I know a lot of people enjoy that. There's a lot more features over there for people who want to do like collabs. It's a lot more user-friendly for streams, but YouTube is starting to get a lot more of the stream features brought over to it, which is really interesting to see. But yeah, I plan on starting up a podcast for Ashes. We're going to be talking about all the news and happenings in and around Ashes of Creation, just like I do with my PAX cast for PAX Day. For anyone who's interested in PAX Day at all, I have a massive backlog of content, as well as my content in terms of gameplay, as well as my podcast talking about the news and happenings in and around PAX Day, so make sure you guys check that out. Hey, if you guys aren't subscribed, please consider subscribing. It really does help the channel out. And before we get started here, a couple of announcements. If anyone's looking for an awesome gaming community, the Cheeky Buggers United, huge gaming community, tons of awesome people there. We vet and verify every member who actually becomes a verified member. It's free for anybody to join. We host private servers for all kinds of stuff. We play an absolute litany of awesome games together. And if you'd like to join the Cheeky Buggers United, again, anybody can join. Just type !Discord in chat. You'll get a link over to the official CBU, the Cheeky Buggers United Community Discord server. If you guys want to become a verified member, all you have to do is go over to our website, type !Website in chat. That'll get you a link over to www.cheekybugger.net, where you can fill out an application. We vet and verify every person who joins to make sure that everyone who's joining is joining in good faith. We're a very tight-knit group. For as big as we are, you can meet a lot of great people here, a lot of very personable people, make some friends. I know in a lot of bigger communities, it can be easy to get lost in the sauce. Oh, got the bell going on. But over at CBU, we're very personable. I vet and verify every person who joins, because we like to make sure that we're not wasting your time, you're not wasting our time, and that everyone's acting in good faith. Pickle, welcome into the stream, brother. Great to see you. Share the stream around. Anybody who might be interested in Ashes of Creation or PAX Day or any other games, if you know that they want the honest truth about the game, send them my way. That's my specialty, is telling you guys the truth. Sometimes it's the brutal, hard to swallow truth. Sometimes we have to talk about, the lesser the things that people don't want to talk about. Sometimes we have to talk about the less popular topics, but I really believe in telling the truth and making sure that everyone's well informed about the games that they're potentially going to be getting into. Sticky Rub, how's it going? Welcome into the stream. He says, wow, I watched your videos and now I happen to catch you live. I've been following Ashes closely for 5 years. Welcome. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, we're all fresh here, and it's great. It's been a very welcoming community, honestly. It's been amazing to interact with some of the other clans and guilds that have come and joined our Discord to hang out with us and chat with us off stream and just to get to know each other a little bit. Tons of people from Ashes have found my streams now that I picked it up, and it's been really great. So Sticky, welcome to the stream. Great to have you. Limpy says, too many games to play. I definitely need to get back into Ashes, though. Yeah, Ashes has been a really good one. This one's a winner. Their vision, the devs' communication, the path they're taking for stuff is just really, really great. The systems they have in, the permission systems we have. I mean, it's... Some people say we're damaged goods now because PAX Day has just been a long road of very few updates. But over here, it seems like there's a lot of really, really good systems that they just make sense to have in the game. Permission systems for loot. Like here, check this out. Can I actually... Oh, I can't do it until I'm in a group. But the permission systems for loot, absolutely chef's kiss, amazing. I'm excited to see what the guild permissions are like. Let's check here. So I can't create a guild until I'm level 10. So I need to go get more experience. I need to get to level 10. I'm almost there, though. So we're going to do it probably this stream. We'll be able to get that done, no problem. Yeah, we've been having a ton of fun. But come over, join our Discord, join our community, hang out with us on stream, subscribe so you don't miss any uploads. And one last thing before we get started, guys. Massive shout out to all of my channel members. You guys are the reason why I'm able to run the community and do all this stuff full time. I'm able to run CBU, run the servers over there for our website, for any private servers we have, for any games we want to be playing at any given time. I run all the guilds in a variety of games for you guys, and none of this would be possible without the support from my channel members. So thank you guys so much for your continued support. Oh, big heal from Pickle. But yeah, massive shout out. You see all the stars next to people's names in chat? Those are my channel members. We're gonna be meeting up on the 30th at the Bristol Renaissance Fair. If anyone is remotely in the area and wants to come on out on the 30th, we're gonna be meeting up, have a little meet and greet. I got some giveaways to give you guys. Ange says, Sai, why did we have to run all that, Pickle? Why did we have to? Oh, you guys didn't use your mounts. Snickers, how's it going? You're in Ashes right now, Snickers? Sticky says, it looked like you learned a lot between your first and second video. I definitely have. I mean, I pick up on things pretty quick. At least I like to think I do. We're picking it up really, really quick. We have a big community of people. We all bring our own different skill sets to the table. Snicker says, nah, playing Arma Clash? ARAM Clash? What is that? But yeah, we have a wide variety of people who have their own skill sets that they bring. Some people really love to craft, some really love to gather, some really love to fight, others like PvP. It's a great mesh of people, and it seems like this game really has something for everybody. Everybody can contribute. Igor says, hi, how's it going? What's new? How's it going, Igor? Welcome to the stream. Doing pretty good. Just got back in town, so I figured fire up another Ashes stream. This is my third day. I think it's like maybe my fourth day. I think I did one day off stream maybe, but it's only like my third or fourth day actually playing Ashes. We're moving right along. We're picking it up. We're picking up what they're putting down. Oh, League of Legends. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, welcome in. Tons of new people, guys. Come and join our Discord. Come hang out with us. I'm going to go ahead and unpause Tangia. And I'm going to hide my goal up in the top corner. We have gained so many subscribers so quickly from the Ashes community. You guys have been amazing. We're flying towards our 2,000 subscriber goal because of you guys, so thank you so much for all the new subs and everything. If you guys want to join Tangia Dungeons or anything like that, make sure you head over to the Tangia page. It's a fun little way to give back to the channel as well. Basically, people will start up dungeons, and you can join those dungeons for free so long as you already have the page up and you're logged in. There's memes people can put on stream, bunch of fun stuff. Head over to the Tangia page, check it out, helps the channel out. Yep, there's the Discord and everything. Appreciate you guys. And there's our first Tangia dungeon. I can't tab in and out too much because for some reason with this Windows update, whenever I tab in and out, my game my game like crashes like crazy. It's crazy. On the PTR, I did not have that issue. Lots and lots of changes coming on the 26th. An entire wipe is happening, so this is going to be the time. If you guys are thinking about getting into Ashes, this is going to be the time leading up to the beta. It sounds like after this phase 3, which is supposed to go on for about a year, we are going to have 2 alpha phases. Sticky, thank you for the subscription. Appreciate you. And then you guys go into the dungeons. Yeah, I'd love to partake in those dungeons with you, but every time I tab out, my game crashes. So I'm going to do my best to remember that and not tab out. If my game crashes, I'll just load it back up, though. It's not too big of a deal. All right, let's get into this. One more thing. If you're new here, we have a ton of new people. Don't be shy. I do these live on purpose because I love good faith conversations. I like chatting with people about the good, the bad, the indifferent, and everything in between. So don't be shy. I love to interact with you guys. It's my absolute favorite thing to do is to hear from you and have conversations and get your guys' tips and pointers and things along the way. We have a 5 super chat goal today, and let's get into it. So I can't form the guild until we get to level 10. So let's start a party. Let's get some people in the party here. And let's go on an adventure. Where's Pickle? Where'd Pickle go? Pickle may be down here. Anyone who wants to come have some fun? Any CBU members? We're gonna be getting the guild fired up soon, so we'll be able to get guild invites going out. I always run everywhere. I'm so damaged. I'm so used to walking everywhere in packs. We're gonna get Pickle in here, and then I gotta go level up. But we're gonna check the event board, wherever that is. I get turned around in this game quite a bit. It's all still very, very fresh. But I've been loving all... Oh, is that Pickle? There he is. I do my streams from Discord. I'm going to go through the intro here a little bit. Chat with you guys for a little bit before I move over there. But on Discord, we have a room live on the air where verified members can come and hang out on stream. I can hear them. They can hear me, but you guys can't hear them. So if you hear me talking to somebody or chuckling or something like that, it's someone over on Discord. Oh, we got Moon here. Let's get her in the party. If I could click her. Oh, I can't click her. She may already be in a party. I'm not sure. There we go. Anybody who wants to come out and have some fun, come on, join us. Where are we at currently? We're in Winstead. This is where we're calling home for right now. Probably for the duration of our little intro here until we're leading up to the 26th. Sticky says, if you want to see your pretty scorpion entirely, you could move those mount buttons lower on the hotbar. Oh, okay, let me see. I think I can unlock this and drag these down. Oh, I can put them over here. There we go. I'll just move them over there to the side. That works. I don't think I technically... this is the only button I really need is that one. The dismount you can do with F. Alright, so we got Moon, Pickle, Little Sweet Killer, Janeska. I think we're all ready. Let's go check. Where's the board at? I know there's a board here somewhere. I know there's a bounty board around here with some quests. Is it over this way? Alright, I'm gonna switch over. Hopefully my game doesn't crash. I'm gonna switch over on Discord. Down to the live on the air room. Alright, here we are. Hey guys, where is the bounty board? Beside Pickle. Okay, so let me see. Where's Pickle at? Pickle. Oh, commission board. Commission board. There it is. Ah, okay, okay. I'm really close to level 10. So I'm hoping I can get to level 10 pretty... Oh, get my scorpion out of here. Get to level 10. Let's see. Taking it for granite. Mine granite stone. I'll take that. Harvest snowdrops. I can do that. Mine copper anywhere. Got it. Fish largemouth bass. I've never done fishing yet. Harvest western larch. Mine rubies. Sure. I don't want to do the fishing. Yeah, I don't want to do the fishing. Oh, there's another board? Let me go see. Hold on. Sticky says, sweet level 10 is a nice power spike. You get pretty powerful when you get to level 10, Sticky. Blimpy says, I don't think I have a character now. Have not played since last wipe. Yeah, you probably have to make a new character. But, I mean, everything's gonna be wiped on the 26th also, so even if you just want to watch until then, if you want to hop in and test out some of the stuff, a lot of things are changing on the 26th. We were on the PTR for a little bit, a lot of changes. Hey, Burger, how's it going, man? Welcome in, buddy. You took all these ones? Okay, let me see. I'm taking them all. There we go, got them all. Sticky says there's a fishing rod shortcut hidden in your profession menu, by the way. Oh, okay, so you can put it on your bar to be able to fish pretty easily. Yeah, where is he? Where's the drill at? Oh, I think I could just do it for my friends list. Let me see. I'm looking. Is he playing a mage? Nice. Get him in. So how many people do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 2 more slots for anybody who's wanting to go and punch some things in the head and do some quests. Once we get to level 10, I'm coming right back here to do that to do that guild stuff. Pickle already gave me the materials we need. Let's zoom out on our minimap. Yeah, man. Yeah, we're just going out fighting stuff, so anybody who wants to come. I grabbed everything from that last board. All of them, yep. I have 24 out of 30 commissions. You know, we might be able to do that level 20 quest with a full party. I don't know. I'm not sure what the power difference is, but with a full party, we may be able to do it. And we can always abandon them, right? If it's too hard. Because what is that one? Rubble Maker. Destroy golems in the Riverlands. 0 out of 20. Thin the giant spiders. That sounds awesome. I want to go do that. That's level 12. That would be a lot of fun. Mycelium Crusade. Eradicate the Mycelians. That one sounds like a good one too. So the Kalar army needs you. The Field Marshal has called for the Settler Crusade to cleanse the Riverlands of the Mycelian threat. Let's see, where are they at though? The loss of scouting parties. One of the strides has placed the Outland operation in peril. Assist our knights in the Righteous Crusade. Let me untrack something so that I can track something else. I want to do that one, and I want to do the Minotaur Crusade. Those sound like a lot of fun. Let me check my map here, see if we can find them. So my map has not been showing me like where the quests are. I think it's a bug. Okay, so it's not just me. Yeah, okay, so it's not just me. Looking for Voidlock Global. It doesn't let me do that, actually. I can only whisper straight from there. I can invite him from the friends list, though. Let me get him in here. Are you not on my friends list, Wakaleka? I don't see you on my friends list. Send me a friend request. I sent you a friend request. Sticky says, yeah, quests are heavily under construction. Oh, okay, yeah. So that's why sometimes they won't show up, sometimes they will. Blimpy says he's probably going to wait till next patch to hop in. Yeah, for sure, man. We're just getting the hang of it because, I mean, this is all brand new to us, so the more we can get acquainted with it, the better. Watson smashing us with, how many is that? 5 briskets to the face. I want briskets so bad. Let me invite you to the party. I don't mind the I don't mind the grind in this game though, because there's like stuff to do. There's like, you're doing things. It's not like you're just sitting in front of a bench smashing your face against the wall. There's actually stuff to go out and do. All right, we have one more spot in the party, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7. German 3D printing nerd, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for all the brisket. All right, let's head out. Let's just go try and find these things. We're up at what's this place called? Winstead. So if you're down in the starting area, you go northeast, and you'll see Winstead. It's a big golden outlined zone. Yep, that's where we are. We got our home set up here. We're using their bank and everything. This is kind of our home of base of operations until next patch, pretty much. I'm just gonna go out this east gate or southeast gate over here and see if we can find where these guys are. So does it actually tell us? Let me read. We have to read. I want to do the mycelium because I think that'll get me to level 10, and then we can do the minotaurs and stuff. But if there's multiples that are by each other, we can go do multiples. I tried retracking it, and it wouldn't pop up for me. The stoneworks? Let me see. Oh, okay. Down there in the... Okay, let's head down there. Alright, let's head out. I only have one mycelium quest, but... There's a tree growing through the road right here. I'm gonna cut through this field here. I think I have a quest to kill wolves, too. Pelts for winter. Let me check that quest. Where is it? Furs for winter. Call the wolves in the woods. Yeah, so we'll kill these guys along the way. Might as well. I gotta get back into the hang of it. I haven't played in 3 days. Love this combat. Absolutely love this combat. I tried pressing shift to do the running because on the PTR, that's how you actually run. They changed all of our keybinds. It's gonna be kind of confusing. I think the quests have a pretty good range, so if we're killing them over there, they should reach people. Siki says cooking vendors in town sell pretty useful food if you're looking for a buff. Oh, they have like food that actually gives you a buff. That's cool. You have to definitely check that out. Do we need these? What is this little thing? Do we need one of these? No, these are groms or something. Grems? I don't think we need those. Just need a whole lot of wolves. What a beautiful game, too. The graphics in this game are amazing. I'm actually really curious how they got the clouds on the PTR to not be fuzzy messes, like a lot of other Unreal Engine games. Because on the PTR, the clouds are actually crisp. I got a bunch of wolves to the northwest of you guys. They're level 14 as well. Northwest. There's a bunch of level 14 wolves here. Yeah, I think it does have a range, but I think it's pretty good distance. I love it, dude. The combat. I'm not going to get over that. It feels so good. I love having abilities to push. I don't know, maybe it's just my WoW days or whatever, but I love having actual buttons to push. Alright, no worries, behind. Yeah, we're just out in the woods. You'll have to go to town and pick up all the quests, too, from the quest boards. Yeah, go to town and pick up all the quests, because I don't think we can share quests as of yet. How many quests? 11 out of 20 wolves. We need a couple more here. I do have some basic gear, too, for plate in the bank if anybody needs some gear. I don't know if any of it'll be an upgrade. I have some green pieces and some standard pieces for anybody who might need it. Who's picking it up here? Oh, you got a couple upgrades? Nice. Hell yeah. Where are all these wolves? Oh, you're selling stuff on the auction house? Yeah, I gotta check that out too. I want to see how the whole market system and everything works as well. Yep, everything's gonna be wiped on the 26th. That's why I'm trying to show it off as much as I can now, because I know there's a lot of people who are probably curious about it, and they don't want to be behind or be starting off super late. Oh, on the other side of the town? Okay. Yeah, we'll go head up there. Yeah, this way a lot of people can see what the game has to offer, and then they can decide if they want to hop in with us on the 26th, and we'll all have a fresh start, so no one will really have been left behind or anything like that. Or some more wolves you said you saw? Oh, I see them right there. Oh, what do we got here? Wolf bones, green wolf bones. Oh, this is what I was going to show you guys. If we go here to the group manager and I click this little cogwheel here, look at these permissions you get. You can set it for every single type of drop and who you want the loot master to be if you want to set something to loot master. So I can put these on master looter up to like heroic if you want. And then you can set the rest for roll or pass. That's great system. And then you can hit save changes. Boom. Wait, who won this? There we go. Yeah, tune yourself to the town and everything. That's where we're going to be spending a lot of time. Oh yeah, they're all spawning in. Things do respawn in this game unfathomably fast. If you win a loot, make sure that you actually go and loot it, because it'll be, if you win like a rare loot, it'll be sitting on the body still. You have to actually go pick it up. I got half of 1 bar left until I'm 10. And then we have a guild. I would recommend not turning your commissions in until you have all of them and you're back in town, I think is probably the meta. Because if you do get killed by someone, you'll have all those materials from those quests on you. So it's probably best to hold the quests and turn them all in when you're back and safe in town. Make sure you're not carrying a lot of materials on you. I am quite a fan. Some people say that it's too harsh on corrupted people, but I think it should be as harsh as possible. Most of the PvP should be consensual, in my opinion. Yep, anything open water will flag you for PvP. It's because there's actual pirate ships and stuff, and when you're on the open water, yeah, you get flagged. It's pretty cool. I cannot wait to try a pirate ship out. I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Any more wolves over here? You got them all from the board? Yep, we're just out south of town, running around. From the one board, what was the board that we got all these from? There's one bounty board like up the hill a little bit. Yeah, that one, the hunter board. Take everything from the hunter board. Looking around. Oh, that's crazy. When you go a little bit too far away from that house, it despawns. Yeah, there's a floating bed. What the hell? Sticky says, luckily spawn rates are easily adjusted. Yeah, because, I mean, in MMOs, I'm used to going in, securing an area, and then using that kind of as a base of operations to push out from like this corner. You have a place where you can fall back to safely. You can't really do that on here because they respawn so quickly. Sticky goes on to say, which they most likely will do if it proves to be a problem. That's why I like Ashes. The devs are really closely monitoring what's going on. They seem to be, yeah, because we were on the PTR and there was like 3 devs just sitting there chilling. Steven was just sitting there, the creator, sitting there chilling and chatting with people and stuff. It was really cool to see. The devs seem very active in the development process. Lester. How's it going, Lester? Welcome in. Lester says, watching Voidlock ride a giant scorpion in Ashes of Creations while I can't get a horse in PAX Day breaks my soul. There's all kinds of mounts in this game, dude. It's awesome. Giant scorpions, little scorpions, wolves, like hippos that go faster in the water, giant turtles. I mean, you name it. This game's got it. It's crazy. But welcome in, Lester. Mojo made it, was napping. Welcome in. We're just down in the room down below you. We're in live on the air. You're welcome to join us, Mojo, down there. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 people in the party, so we have 1 extra slot, Mojo. If you'd like to join us, you're more than welcome to. Lester says, hey, bud, just watched a turtle tree run by. I think that's Fadril's, isn't it? Oh, it's Janeska's. Okay. Let's head back up into these fields and see if we got any respawns from these wolves before we head down into the mountains here. Oh, there's a red wolf. Can we kill that thing? Oh yeah, it's only level 16. There's some crazy boss wolf here. Yep, I'm waiting. Hey, Mojo, welcome in. If anybody has any questions, I don't have a lot of answers for this game just yet, but we've been doing a lot of research on the wiki, and the podcast will be fired up really soon. Oh yeah, we got this thing easy. We're just down in the fields south of town. That was super easy. If you go straight south from Town Hall, you'll see us. It wasn't an elite even, it was just level 16. Let's find some more wolves to kill northeast of here. I think there's gonna be some. North? Okay, let's go north. let's head to the north side of town. Oh, that's right. You started a new character. Clerics are awesome, dude. I can't wait to be able to make a paladin when we have the multi-class in. Look at these. Look at this freaking combat. This is great. Let's head to the north side of town. It must be an Unreal Engine thing where the map doesn't update in real time. What is this? Oh, there's a little camp over here. There's a little campsite here. I wonder if this looks different at night. Sticky says the turtle can display multiple seasons when the foliage on its back. Not sure if it's implemented yet. Oh, that's like the... There's a big tree mount. There's a big tree mount in World of Warcraft that does that. That there was like a promo for a year subscription or something. You got a big ancient tree that would do the same thing. Depending on the seasons, it would change its leaf color and be covered in snow and stuff. That's pretty neat. Siggy says cool, didn't know that. Yeah, it's a pretty cool mountain, wow. I enjoyed that one. WoW's got a bunch of crazy mounts though. The game's been around for like, what, how long now? 20 something years. Oh, there's a ton of wolves right there. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna round them up. I'm gonna do a big pull. Nice, look at that. Stack them up and knock them down. Hell yeah. I love the different attacks of the animals, too. The ravens will do this thing where they dive bomb you over and over again. Oh, another wolf over here. This is excellent. Let's go find those spiders. Does anyone need more wolves? Maharlika might, if he just picked up the quest. Alright, buddy. Yeah, let's head north, up over this hill. Oh yeah, this is looking like a place where spiders would be. North. I just went north. There's a level 19 3-star skeleton soldiers up here. Holy crap. Oh yeah, everything is level 19. Yeah, I'm just straight north. They look pretty tough. Is this where the spiders are? Somewhere up here? East? Okay. Like towards the water. Alright, let's see if we can find some. Keep your eyes out for any minables as well. I'm gonna mine some granite. Sticky says a bard would make a great addition to the party as they can provide solid mana regen. Yeah, bards seem really good in big groups. Big buffs for everybody. I'm just mining up a little bit of granite here. Mining up some granite. Oh, you got spiders over there? Alright, let me grab the rest of this granite. I'll come over there. There's a hole in the map, like a glitch? I'm following Janesco over there. Oh wow, look at that! Yeah, big rip in the world. So that must be an Unreal Engine thing as well, because that happens in packs. Bard's ripping a hole in the veil. Nice. We got red weavers. Easy peasy. Get out of here, little punk spider. Can you get like silk from these things? Yeah, we'll go up there. I want to see crazy stuff. Gem spray. I'm excited to see. Oh, rubies. Angela's too late. Janaska, what the hell? Kill first, loot later. Just goes over and starts mining. Rock and stone to the bone. Oh, this is excellent. We are stacking bodies. Yeah, so you can go up pretty high above your weight class with a party. Ooh, another ruby over here. What is this? What is this goo? Revidium. You want to take out a bear? Okay. I need health first. Oh, look at that full heal. Holy crap. I've humiliated the bear. He's so pissed. Here he comes. Is he stuck? Oh, he's glitched. He's unglitched. He's very angry. Level 16 one-star bear getting deleted. I love it. Sticky says, yep, the game is balanced around 8-man party. Nice. Yeah, it works really well. Ow, that hurt significantly. Haha, you're dead, bear. Yeah, the combat's excellent with a full party. I'm really excited to see some more of the world events. A couple of us did a world event several days ago. It was excellent. I mean, the reward was kind of dog shit, but it was excellent. The actual mechanics of it. We had to kill these 3 horns of the apocalypse or 4 horns of the apocalypse or something crazy, and it summoned some doom lord on the top of a tower. It was awesome. We're just melting everything. Let me check our quests really quick. I need some more ravens. Eliminate the ravens. I need some more granite. We need 5 more giant spiders as well. Got him. Obsidian Stallion? That sounds pretty neat. Some random person just gave it to you? Hell yeah. Yep, we're just north of there, up in the woods. Flippy says you can never have too many giant spiders. I don't know, that's debatable, man. That's debatable. Web Weaver over here. Oh my gosh, Blimpy's putting giant spiders on the stream. Thank you for the Tangia. Appreciate you, Blimpy. I wonder if there's like a creepy forest filled with them. What? Where'd you guys die at? No one said you guys had a bear. What's going on over there? You guys having a party without us? I taunted it. Oh my gosh, Janeska just got mincemeated. This bear is pissed. I'm gonna kite him. I'm not gonna kite him. He's eating me. He's eating me. Oh, he got me. You guys got him. I didn't know you guys were fighting a bear. My Pickle's almost on his way back. He's gonna res us. Let me know next time you're fighting a bear. I'll come and tank it so you don't get eaten. So you only lose 1% durability but the XP debt. Oh, so okay. So you have a 28% XP debt. So you have to work off 3,436 XP before you earn any more XP. Then I think it's higher as you go up. Sticky says the bear dying removed half of your XP debt already. Oh, okay. So if the thing that killed you dies, if you get revenge on it, it removes half of your XP debt. That's awesome. That's actually a cool system. I like that. Yeah, that's great. I like how you can still look around when you're dead. Oh, there they are. Pickle to your right. Come up on top of that rock behind you. Oh, I thought everyone was back. Who's still down? Everyone else has a health bar for me. Everyone else has a health bar, so I think they're already alive. Sticky says coincidentally it was half, later it won't be. Oh, okay. So as you go up higher, killing the thing doesn't always give you half. It's just right now it happens to be. Makes sense. That animation, too. Come on. That's amazing. Yep, trying to pick it up here. All right, got it. All right, we're back at it. It's not too bad. Someone's got their stuff down here. Yeah, I can't target these even. Does it let you loot it? Oh, okay. So they still appear. So everybody's up and got their stuff. All right, let's go across the. Let's go across the way. Dude, this scorpion swims so fast. That's crazy. There's a couple wolves right over here. After we kill a couple more of these, everyone should have most of their quests for this area up on these kill quests at least. I need a couple more ravens, but other than that, most of these should be up here, I think. John, thank you for the first out of 5 super chat towards the super chat goal. John says, just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. What happened, John? John, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you. What'd you get pulled back into? Little house right there. Is that one of those homesteads or whatever they're called? Freehold? Nice. Very cool. Here's ravens. Oh, 18 ravens. Got some more ravens down this hill. That's a bear. We don't need him. John says I logged off after too many hours in a row. Plus, not a fan of horse whistles. You're not a fan of horse whistles? What? The noise it... Oh, you guys pulled a bear? You mean the noise it makes when you summon your horse? definitely get this action. Goodbye, Mr. Bear. Send you to the Shadowlands. Oh, nobody wants to relive Shadowlands. You know, it's funny, like, I didn't mind Shadowlands too much. The story was kind of crap, but the actual mechanics, other than Torghast, they weren't that bad. They got such a bad rap. Torghast was even fun. The problem was that it was mandatory to get your legendary, so people were kind of pissed. They're like, what if I don't want to do this very particular thing? John says, or unicorn, or mountable penguin. Wait, can we actually mount penguins? Is that a thing? Oh, Fadril got toasted. Pickle can res you. Don't release. That res animation is amazing. I've said that from the beginning. It's like the animations they look super nice, the spells and stuff, without being too much. And the angels sang, John says. Okay, let's check our quest log. So the ravens, I have 13 out of 20. I need a little more granite. Well, I need a lot more granite. I'm done with... Oh, wait. The challenge of the ravens is done, but I still need a couple for the Raven Crusade. 6 out of 10 giant spiders. I need to mine copper as well. The wolves I'm done with. I'm not turning any of these in until I go back to town, though. Sicky says the spell effects have gone through dozens of iterations. I like them currently as well. Yeah, they're not too over the top. I hate when spells just completely blind you or mess up when you can't tell what's going on because they're just so fancy. And the attacks, when they're way too over the top, I don't know, it starts to feel a lot like a JRPG. Not that there's anything wrong with those games, they're just not for me. They're too flashy and fancy. I like when things are toned down a little bit. I think there's copper over here to mine. Snag this stuff for my quest. What is up with the noises? Do you guys hear that? That's creepy. John says all of them are nice except the whistling for your mount. Is it just the whistle noise? You just don't enjoy whistling? I guess the good news is if you just keep your mount out, you won't have to whistle for it. But then it can get killed, so... I think that was an audio glitch because it all of a sudden just abruptly ended. Oh no, now it started up again. Something weird's going on with the sounds. Oh yeah, I love that. Look at that fire. That looks great. Thank you. It's pretty cool, Fadril. I don't know if you've had the chance to see it yet, but you can put that spell and then Pickle can put like his holy thing on you as well. And you can actually see and distinguish both of the effects inside of the one weapon swing. Yeah, it's pretty cool. John says I run faster than my mount. How do you run faster than your mount? What do you mean? What is this? What is this? This is not ominous at all. I'm going to interact with this. A strange monument covered with incomprehensible glyphs arranged in a semicircular emblem. This has got to be used for something. Yeah, some altar or ritual or something. Check out that tower. Oh, Sticky says the sound might have to do with the tower over there, but it's pretty far away. But you can hear it now, so it might be that tower that we're hearing music from. Yeah, I love the new dwarf area. I'm gonna head west. Oh, my freaking battery backup. 1 second. Battery backup was just screaming at me for some reason. Whenever I get like unstable power, my uninterruptible battery or power supply UPS thing yells at me. All good to go now though. So we need to find, oh, that's a lot of bears. That is a lot of bears. Let's get these ravens on the side. Oh, somebody pulled the bear. I'm down. Sad says, okay, I was watching until I seen that mount. Now I'm out. Which mount? Sad. Welcome into the stream, too. The hippo mount? Which mount? I think that's that's the newest one that popped up. You don't like that mount? John says yes, Jabba the Hutt sand hippo. That thing's fast in the water though, isn't it? See what we can find in the woods up here. Besides bears. Get over here, Mr. Spider. Hear what? I don't know what I'm hearing. What am I hearing? What are you hearing? Chop chop. I'm happy that the game still has chop chop. Beautiful ruby right here, just waiting to be harvested. Oh, somebody got a bear. Someone's got wolves too. Oh my gosh. What in the hell? What in the hell? Another bear! I'm so gonna die. Oh yeah, we're all dead. Yo, who pulled 14 bears? What the heck? Alright, at this rate, I'm never gonna hit 10 because I'm gonna have such an XP debt. Sticky says when the bear stands on his hind legs, it's time to dodge. Oh, does it do like a ground slam? Flippy says, I thought the wipe wasn't until the 26th. Nice. What the hell? Oh, Pickle's still alive. Where's he at? Yeah, I don't know how we got 46 bears on us. That was kind of crazy. Oh, some of them are resetting. I see them running back. Problem is, they're on our bodies. Pickle's down there whooping a wolf. Limpy says you can never have too many bears. Apparently, that's false. I believe you can have too many bears, and it's the number of bears that kills you is too many. Yo, Pickle lived. Careful getting too close, Pickle. Wait till all the reses go out. Nobody accept it yet. And then we'll all res at the same time. Otherwise that bear is going to kill us all one at a time when we spawn in. So I have a resurrection request. Are you able to request it to another person as well? Or do I have to accept it first? That's what I'm curious to see. Alright, so he's got 9 seconds left until he can cast it again, and then we're going to see if multiple people can get the res at the same time. I'm not going to accept it. If mine falls off when you cast it on someone else, then we know. Okay, well I'm going to revive then, and I'm going to run over here. I'm trying to taunt the bear. Oh, what the hell hit me? What? Did the bear teleport? I think the bear teleported, because he was all the way up there. I turned my back for 1 second, I'd look back over there, and he was down on me. At least I'm further away from the res now for him. Or the respawn, I mean. Dude, my XP debt. How can you actually check your XP debt? Under your character window? Oh yeah, look at your experience bar. 8,607. Holy shnikes. Oh, but that means all my stuff's gone because I didn't get to loot my body last time. Oh, I died twice now. So my first death loot is gone, I think. Oh, he put a bleed on me, Sticky says. From our experience, yeah, when you die and then you die again, your second one is just gone. Or your first one is just gone and your second one is the only one. I could be wrong. I guess we'll see when we go to kill this thing up here, but where's Fadril and Janeska? Take this guy out. Oh yeah, I got a bleed on me. That bleed's pretty strong too. Oh, okay, yeah, no, it does stay there. It doesn't just delete. I don't know who gave us the fake news last time, but you do keep your stuff. Lippy says I need to play a class where I don't get the group in trouble. I think any class can get the group in trouble. Let's see where they are. Down south? On the road? Then we just gotta find Janeska and then we're good. The game's determined. It's like, you will not reach level 10. You will acquire the highest XP debt imaginable. I went south to find Fadril, but it looks like he was actually north. I'm with you guys now. Whose stuff is this? Is this Fadril's? Oh, okay. Yeah. Nice, okay. Bunch of granite nodes here I'm gonna snag. John says, can you buy copper tools somewhere? Yeah, you should be able to buy them from the artisan person, as well as there's also an auction house. I think we can make copper tools now, John. Yeah, minimap is messed up. That's why I think it's an Unreal thing, because PAX Day has the same problem with the map and the world. Like with the rips in the map, and the map not showing you where people are. It's kind of weird. Sticky says, I don't think you can buy copper tools, but I'm not sure. I think you can buy anything from the auction house. You can get anything too. Says if I made it, it would come out as an ashtray with a handle. What the hell? Oh no. Alright, everyone hold up a minute. I'm just gonna mine some of this. There's a lot of granite right here. I need it for a quest. I'm just gonna snag a little bit of this before we move. Let's check our quest logs too. See what everybody needs. 1 spider, okay. I need 3 ravens. 6 spiders, so I need 6 spiders and 3 ravens at least. Sticky says, from the auction house, yes, I meant NPCs. Sorry, not used to being tradable at all. Or they used to not be tradable at all. Oh, that would be terrible. Yeah, we can go down to the gem springs. I'll just finish mining this really quick. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I really enjoyed the group play though. I like the clear defined roles that people have with a lot of the stuff with their different spells, and the different builds you can do are awesome. I can't wait to make a paladin. It's gonna be really cool when I can mix tank with cleric. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I just noticed our mounts make the same noise. Yeah, but why would mine sound different? Why would it not sound different? Because it's so much smaller. I need this zinc as well. Mining break? Yeah, and just Scorpion was tired. We're gonna take a little mining break. Its large exoskeleton weighs it down. It ran. He got tired. He's thick. This is basalt. I don't really want basalt. You're level 13 in mining? Nice, dude. I'm level 5 mining. Legendary granite, hell yeah. John says, I prefer the look of packs that encourage... that entourage of circus animals is too much. PAX is very limited, though. I mean, obviously you have no mounts. Would you rather have a circus of mounts or 0 mounts at all. I mean, I guess it's personal preference, but PAX Day definitely has a higher end looking graphics. Like, it's made to look more realistic. But I always say the problem with realistic looking graphics is if they don't absolutely keep up with the engine, which is a lot of work to do, if they don't keep up with the engine, when a year from now the game looks like trash. That's why going from Call of Duties, like one Call of Duty to the next, they try to look ultra realistic, and they end up just, after a year, new technology has come out and makes everything look like trash, unless they go to the cutting edge of the engine. German 3D Printing Nerd says PAX needs more work done to it. I mean, for sure, yeah, it definitely does. Every game could use more work to it, but PAX definitely needs... They need some core systems put in. We need a permission system for loot at very least. But who knows? Who knows when we'll get that. PAX Day has a friends list. It just doesn't work very well. But they tried to integrate the whole Discord chat and stuff, and I think that was a big mistake. It doesn't really do much for the game, in my opinion. I like seeing different mounts though. I think it's cool. Adds a lot of variety to the world. I don't think there's anything you can do to make your mount faster. I could be wrong, but all right, following pickle. We found a secret backdoor entrance. Dude, I love how you can jump in the water. That's cool. It's nice to get out of sticky situations. That hippo is great. John, what were the mounts like in... What was it, Arcade? Did you play, John? Ooh, someone's horse is here. There's another player right there. John says, I'd be happy if they would release PAX Day today. Would give me plenty of time to get Harold to the current level before the game gets popular. I completely disagree. I think the game is not in the right state to release right now. I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's just missing so many core features that would make it worth it for it to be a subscription model. That if they were to release today, I think it'd be very detrimental to the game. German 3D Printing Nerd says, in Arc Age we had horses, dragons, and more. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Maven says, I think it needs more time to cook and develop. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I agree. Sticky says, a game can only survive so many hype waves. That is true. Too many hype waves and people catch on. Wait, something doesn't smell right here. EverQuest, same, but the flying mounts were very nice. I just had to set demon wings I wore. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, here's the mycelium. Oh, dude, it just freaking puffed me. Yeah. What did it do to me? Hold on, I gotta see what that does. Poison damage over time. Yeah, it's just a dot. Does a little bit of poison tick. Hell yeah. Cleansed it. Oh, these guys are easy compared to the higher level guys. But yeah, in my opinion, Harold, PAX needs quite a bit of time to cook. I'd hate to see them release so early and then the game literally just disappear because no one wants to pay a sub for a half-baked game, you know? So when these things die is when they pop. So once they're dead, get away from them, you won't get poisoned. This place is awesome. Look at these floating rocks. Look at that big spider. That's neat. Objective complete for giant spider murderage. I'll pull this guy over to us. I taunted him, but he's bugged. We gotta move up to him. Raven. Never mind, he's absolutely deleted. This place is freaking wild. Look to the north. Look at that crystal. These spiders don't like being taunted for some reason. It's not that they're scared, the taunt is I humiliate them. I talk about how their legs are furry and they need to shave and how they smell like mycelium butt. It humiliates them. Yeah, but it's true though, because I showed them I showed them the Reddit posts about them. This zone is cool, man. Oh, it worked on that one. This one wasn't bugged. Easy peasy. These things are actually our level. Yeah, I dig this pond. Couple birds. This should finish off the tail end of our kill quest, I think. John says, so you could form a guild at level 10? Yeah, once I'm level 10, I'll be able to form the guild. Which, once I turn all these quests in, I will be for sure. I'm just waiting to turn them in because I don't want to get ganked on my way back to town and then lose all the materials that I get from completing them. That stuff's going right into the bank. Does anybody have any other kill quests in this area that they need to complete? Victor says, does the combat feel good? It is semi-target action combat. The combat feels great. I absolutely love this combat. I think it works really well. You don't have to actually target things. You can choose to if you want to target things. You can set your focus target. You can target friendlies and enemies separate of each other if you're a healer. The spells feel impactful. You have the Holy Trinity going on with your tank, healer, DPS. They're just flashy enough without it being super annoyingly flashy. It feels great, Victor. Also, welcome into the stream. Yeah, I'm following you. Oh wow, look at this. We can climb this tree. What a cool view. Victor, if you have any questions about the combat, let me know. I don't know everything about the game yet. I just got into it a couple days ago, but we've been having a great time. What is that? Let's see, that just drops down over here. What the heck is all this? I just picked up something. What did I pick up? I have no idea what that's doing. It didn't show me picking anything else up, though. That's weird. Sticky Bomb says, the hype thing is why I want Ashes to stay low, like they're doing. I mean, I think Ashes is doing great with their numbers right now. Their numbers are actually pretty decently high, to be honest. They've had a hype wave already, so the next one really is going to be a banger. Otherwise, many people will be burnt out by it. Well, that's the thing. I mean, with games that are... Which side did you guys jump down? Oh, this side? Okay, I see. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. Ow, my ankles. I just candy caned them. But Sticky, there's ebbs and flows with games, you know, especially early access. Like Star Citizen, if it's in a non-playable state, I just don't play it. And then when it's in a good state, I play it. I could see this being the same way. I don't know. Any game that's early in development. Victor says something that is still a problem in PAX Day. Are you talking about the combat, Victor? Yeah, the combat in this game feels really great in my opinion. I love the spells. They're very impactful. When you push them, you get to see the direct impact of them. Oh, let's kill this guy. Let's kill this guy just for shits and giggles. Level 2-star elite. Nice, look at all that glint. Totally worth it. And you can see right there the implications of me changing the loot system for the party. Now it's just greed or pass. There is no need before greed. Should we head back to town and turn on all these quests then? Does everyone have all these kill quests complete? Let's see, which way is it? Oh wow, we're actually pretty far. I love that Ember Springs, that's great. That place is really cool. There are a lot of hidden gems in this world. What a beautiful world. John says, I have a nice blue copper greatsword if anyone would like it. I think Maharlika uses greatswords. Who else uses greatswords? Oh, Gwydion does? Nice. Let's head back to town. We'll get these turned in. Don't forget to drop off your materials in the bank, so that way if you die, you don't lose anything. Just gonna double check I have all the spiders I need. We didn't do the Minotaurs just yet. Oh man! I still need my Cillian. Damn it. That's okay. We'll probably have to come back down here. Blood and Stone, Mine Ruby. Yeah, I need I have 9 out of 15 mycelium population, and then I have the mycelium crusade. Eradicate myceliums, I have 9 out of 20. I still need 11. Are there any other locations besides where we just were that have them? Back at the gem spring is the closest. We're not that far. Does everyone still have that? It feels like we killed more than 9. Okay, let's go back and get them. Yeah, we're not too far. Ooh, something shiny here. What is this? Ooh, piece of candy. Just random 4 dull glint. Thank you very much. Oh, was it yours? Here, where are you at? I'll trade you. I'll trade it to you. She's running away. She doesn't want her loot. Okay. Activate speed boost. Chow. Passing up pickle. I think we can just start to scale this thing, can we not? Here we are. I just jumped up the mountainside, so you don't have to run all the way around the road. You can just climb up. Dude, these spiders do weird things, man. I love it. All the different animals' interactions is great. Are those mounts from the game shop? No, there's no in-game purchases yet. They are going to have like some Ruby shop thing or something like that. I don't know exactly what's going to be in there. But no, there's nothing purchasable through in-game shop. Sicky says, yep, no game shop where you can buy mounts. All this stuff's earned in-game. There will be a cosmetic-only cash shop, 0 pay to win. That's what they do say. They stress that. 0 pay to win. Someone actually gave those to me, Victor. There's a lot of people right now who have stuff, and the game's about to wipe, so there's a lot of people mess around with different things. Oh man, I got poisoned. Ooh, what's he got? 7 dull glint. Yeah, the minimap doesn't work very well. Look at that tree off in the distance to the southwest. That looks great. That is amazing. There's an invisible spider? What do you mean? Oh no, I killed the spider there. That was his body. It was like, yeah. I always forget that those guys blow up when they die. To a puff of poison. How cool that they do that though. Everybody up here? Okay, cool. Yep, looks like it. Got everybody. Victor says the playability looks much better than PAX Day. I mean, they're both playable. I would say that the things you have to do in here greatly exceed the things that you have to do in PAX Day. PAX Day is really great for building. PAX Day is really great for just going out and adventuring and things like that. But the actual systems in Ashes far exceed what PAX Day has to offer right now. I mean, hell, you can go on the high seas and be a pirate on an actual boat. They have all kinds of different showcased things. You can raid people's cities with certain mechanics, but it's not too harsh of mechanics. It's a nice balance that they've struck. I don't think we can... Oh, here he's coming down. I'm going to be doing a podcast, Victor, coming up really soon, talking about all the things in Ashes. I'm going to start from the beginning of the things that are on the wiki and work my way through them. It's going to be a lot to cover. Season 1 will be doing the backlog of stuff, and then Season 2 is where we'll start any new features that are coming into the game. Yeah, there's a lot to do here. I mean, it's like that with any game. Like if you were to get into PAX fresh for the first time, there would be a whole hell of a lot of stuff for you to do at the very beginning. But in my opinion, they need to somehow make the grind more respectful of your time while still being worthwhile. I don't mind a grind at all, but it's like I always explain with like Vanilla WoW or something. You have so much to do along the way, you're leveling up and you're unlocking new things, you're experiencing new places and stuff. In PAX Day, it can be dull because the dungeons don't even really spawn bosses, there's no real bosses. It needs work on those things, right? Victor says that is what PAX Day needs. They need to create factions, clan-owned provinces, etc. Feels bland. That is something that is coming #soon TM, I think. With their next update, we may get some of that stuff. I don't know. I think that the next update may just be Lioness 2.0 with some slight PvP changes. But they were talking about... Make sure you check my last episode of PAXcast. They were talking about a lot of those different systems. The feudality system and things like that. How to become a king. All sorts of stuff. Alliances. If you tell them what they need, it just confuses them, John says. Oh no. If they're that easily confused, that's not a good thing. Let's go up towards the middle more where the mycelium are. Sticky says Spider Silk is truly a remarkable feat for evolution. Spider Silk's actually really amazing. Victor says, I'd like to ally with the Zebians, be king of the underworld. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? I don't think anything like that will ever happen, though, unfortunately. That would be freaking awesome. Is this the main road into a province? No, this isn't. We're heading up. We came back towards this gem spring. We needed to kill a bunch more of these mycelium. The mechanics just... The mechanisms in this game just feel so good to interact with the combat. I love it. Man, I'm so close to level 10. Now that my XP deficit is gone. Yeah, we worked off our deficit. I kind of like that system. It's harsh enough to where they can scale it for PvP like they can for Corrupted. It's a good system, I think. Sticky says one more spider. I'm getting there. Oh wow, yeah, look at this. I don't have a taunt ready because I'm out of mana. I wasn't expecting a boss fight. Yoshok, a 2-star elite. Toasted him. What the hell? There's little bugs came out of it. Bunch of little baby spiders. That was awesome. It was like a brood mother or something. Look at it all misty. That was sick. Got some XP. Victor says mama spider. Sticky says grats. Is that a rare spawn, Sticky? I like how they adopted the action combat system from WoW, where you don't have to target and you can just swing and the things in front of you just get hit. It makes for a very intuitive system. Let's check our quest. Let me see here. Mycelium Crusade. I have 20 out of 20, so I'm good here. Does anybody else need ravens, wolves, spiders, mycelium, anything like that? John says, well, they had 10 years to get to this level. Not sure about the number of employees, but they're flush with funding. It's been 8 years in development for Ashes, from what I can see. And I don't know what their funding's like. Kill this one last one on the way out, and then we'll head back up to town. I don't know what their funding's been like, but in the past... God, how many... I think it was last year they added almost 25% to their team. So they weren't always... They're over 200 members now on their whole team. But 25% of that was added last year. So they weren't always at... I think a couple years ago, I think they were at about 100. Which is a little bit over what PAX Day had, 80. Until a little bit ago, they actually just... They just fired some of a third of their staff a little bit ago, whereas Ashes is adding to the staff. It's interesting to see. Galcor says 250 employees. Is that their official reported numbers now, Galcor? They're up to 250. I'll have to check their website and stuff to see if I can verify how many staff they have. 250 employees, not devs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think 25% of that was added in this past year, according to one of their posts. I mean, yeah, 8 years is a long time, but I like the fact that they're still calling it an alpha. They're not saying, well, it's been 8 years, so we'll just call it 1.0. It seems like they're actually waiting for a proper release time, you know, once the game's feature complete. It reminds me a lot of Star Citizen. Star Citizen has their roadmap, they have their features that they're trying to push out, and they're going to call it feature complete once it's actually feature complete. Yeah, you guys are going the right way, just keep going northwest. Fastest scorpion this side of the Mississippi. Galcor says, yeah, it's over 200 on LinkedIn, and Steven said nearly 250 a couple months ago. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. That's a good team. I just don't think that 80 devs is a small team. John says, just wish that Musk was a gamer. There's a little path here that cuts to the north. I'm gonna mine some more granite on the way back. You guys keep going, don't worry about me. I got the fastest scorpion this side of the Mississippi. Crash says, can't wait to get into this game, my lord. You're gonna love it, Crash. It's great. If you liked Arc Age, I never played Arc Age, but this has got a lot of traditional MMO features. I'm just snagging granite on the way back. Yeah, Crash, I really think you're gonna enjoy it quite a bit. We've been having a great time with it. And we barely scratched the surface with all of the group play stuff. There's actual dungeons and raids and PvP stuff we can do together. There's all kinds of stuff to do in this game. The boats, I'm really excited about the boats. We're gonna be testing caravans pretty soon here. Oh, I'm level 10. That's where that new ability came from. What is this? Thank you, thank you. I have Iron Aura now. Reduces damage taken by 5% for all party members. How long does it stay up? Oh, it's just permanent. Just a permanent 5% damage reduction. So it's kind of like the... It's kind of like the Devotion Aura from World of Warcraft for the Paladins. They can just put out the Devotion Aura. That's sick. German 3D printing nerd says, I think so too. John says, it does take a bit to catch up on all the keystrokes and class characters and every aspect. Definitely. It definitely does, yeah. It is more of a traditional MMO, where you have a lot of different classes and spells and things to pick from. Sticky says, not to defend the long development time, but they started out as a lot smaller team, and a part of the Ashes community thinks Intrepid pretty much started over 5 years ago. I have no problem with a long development. I have a problem when there's rushed development and it turns out that they then just push an incomplete product to 1.0 just to monetize or say it's 1.0. Star Citizen's been in development for a very, very long time as well. I have no problem with that at all. Take the time you need to cook, and I love seeing all the updates and things along the way, you know? I think that that's a lot of fun. Take the time you need to cook with whatever size team you got. Let her cook. Oh, Sticky said that's why I said grats, because I hit level 10. I didn't even realize I hit it, so I must have hit it back when we were first at the mycelium place. What the hell? Night Void. There's Night Void in chat. Champion of the day, Void. Oh. It's that skit from It's Always Sunny. I'm heading up to the town so I can turn all these in and bank all these materials. Yeah, I do need some more granite still too. FSR works great in this game. Yeah, I agree, Maruta. I said I agree. I think it's running really good. Sticky says, I agree, keep the game in the oven until it's ... ashes. Exactly. It sounds like they have a lot of the PVX systems really... They're on the right path with it. They're really working towards making it nice and refined so that it's not frustrating for people. Guild manager. Here we go, the moment of truth. Time to form the Order of the Blood Brothers. I'd like to create a guild. Oh, you've come to the right place then. Rest assured, forming a guild isn't a difficult process, but there is some paperwork to do. You'll need to produce a guild scroll. So I'll need to make a guild scroll, which, yeah, Pickle gave me the ink and the stuff to actually make that, I think. A guild scroll, I'll ask? He says, aye, a guild scroll. Think of it as your organization's warrant to legally operate on the mayor's authority. Any competent scribe with a recipe can produce one for you. So we'll need a scribe to be able to make it. It just takes some paper and red ink, of course, and the mayoral guild seal. So does the actual mayor need to approve it? Like, you literally can't form a guild unless the mayor says yes? And they need to be online to do that? That would be interesting. What's this about a guild seal? Let's see. Indeed, the scroll won't be official without a seal from the mayoral seat of power. Thankfully, it's not that hard to get. You just need to buy one from me. Oh, okay, so they just sell them from the NPC. You don't actually need the That'd be interesting, right? You couldn't form a guild unless the mayor's online and they're like, I'm taking a month vacation, no more guilds. Let's say, okay, let's make this happen. So I think I already purchased one of these, actually. I'm going to check my bank before I buy another one. Oh, no, I don't have one of these. This thing's 14. This thing's 14 silver. I don't think there's any way I bought one of those yet. I want to go check my bank really quick, though, just to make sure. Because I don't want to spend 14 silver if I don't have to. I think right down here is the storage. And then we'll spend a little time getting everybody in. Oh, I can do it myself because it's novice scribe. All right. Let's check materials. I have a skulker emblem. It's a little circular item. No, I didn't buy one yet. Okay. Let me dump these materials. Don't forget to drop off your materials. Hey, Pickle, do you know if for those quests where we have to mine the stuff, is it the act of mining it, or do you need the actual material for the quest? Just the act of mining it? Okay. I'm going to put all the materials in storage then. I'm hanging on to all my dull glint because I want to actually use that in those caravans. Interesting, okay. I do have some new gear. Let me put my new gear on. So for shield, I have a Sanctus shield. This is... Oh, I think I can compare by holding shift. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's see. 179, 72. Oh, wow, this is a lot better. Yeah, what's up? You checking off, Maharlika? All right, man. Sounds good. Have a good rest, buddy. Thanks for playing today. Let's compare these. Oh, wow. Yeah, these are a lot better. I have some old gear for anybody who needs. The one I'm wearing is better than that. That bow is replaced. Very good. This one is better. What is this? Flair's Flesh Ripper. Heroic two-handed gear. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon. That thing's pretty sick. I'll have to hang on to that. I'm going to put the rest of this stuff in the bank if anybody needs it. Does anybody need any gear? I got under level 10 gear, and now I got a bunch of my old under level 10 gear that people can have. Pretty nice shield. I got a Sanctus shield. That's for less than level 10. Pauldrons. I think I can make pauldrons. They're heavy though. Because I do. Actually, I might be able to make lighter ones. I don't know. I'm armor smith. No, that would be leatherworking. I have necklaces. I have a blue. I do have earrings. Yeah, I have Great Golden Hoop. They had 205 physical power rating and 2 strength. And I have a necklace I have a blue necklace, a rare power rating 283, 8 health, 1 constitution. It's kind of a good one. Sticky says, OH, you're a fighter, might love that heroic one. Oh, the Flair's Flesh Ripper? Yeah, that thing's pretty damn strong. I want to see what it looks like. Did you want these earrings? Okay, let's see where you're at. There you are. Oh, I'm locked in on my screen here. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. I like that you can actually trade. It's amazing. Are you sure you want what? Sure you want to delete it? No, I want to trade it. Is this thing? These things aren't soulbound, right? Nope, there it goes. Okay. That was weird. It was trying to delete it when I dragged it into the window. There you go. Yep. No problem. Does anyone else need any of the stuff I got? Anyone need a shield? I got a pretty good shield. The Sanctus shield. Rare offhand. Alright. Okay. Good. So I'm gonna go buy that guild thing up there real quick. And then try and get the scroll or whatever it is scribed up at the novice scribe station. And then we'll have a guild here pretty soon. Guild manager, like to create a guild. Alright, there we go. Mayoral guild seal. I only need one. I don't need 10, just one will do. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn in all my missions even. Complete all. Let's see how much experience I'm about to get. Look at all that experience. 2,500, 2,800, 3,700, 2,400. Look at all that. That's amazing. I just barely, I'm into level 10. I'm 2.9%. Let's collect it all. Now I'm 23.6%. Nice. You're in a house at the scribe place? All right, let me see if I can find you. Let's see. Yep, I see you down there. All right, I'm on my way. Kevin, how's it going? He says, woot woot, wild traveler in the house. How's everyone doing? Doing great, man. Playing a little bit of Ashes. This game has been a ton of fun. How are you doing, man? Great to see you. Thanks for stopping by the stream, buddy. I'm trying to find Pickle so I can get the guild formed here. I think he's... No, it's... I'm not sure, actually. Let's see. Where's the scribe at? I don't see you on the map anymore. I see you, Pickle. Yeah, I see you. Oh, in here. Okay. Aha. Yeah, there's all kinds of novice scrolls. Enchanted scrolls. Siege declaration. Notarized siege contract. Interesting. Treasure map. Yeah, I don't see anything here for... There's war declaration. Oh, there it is. No, it's right there. Guild creation scroll. It's right below Constitution, Dexterity, Mentality, Wisdom, Guild creation scroll. Right above the war declaration, under the scrolls category there. I do see it. So it says crude paper and the seal, which I have. Now I have to add 10 red ink. I only have 3. I have 3. I must have lost someone I died. It had to be from that, because 25% of your stuff gets deleted and the other 25% drops, so you do lose stuff when you die. And I was a dummy and I didn't put it in the bank. Kevin says, doing good, super busy with the new job. I'm getting into a routine now. I should be on more now. The game looks great. Might have to join y'all. Yeah, if you do, make sure you use my referral code. Referral code can be found down in the description. It's pinned over on Discord as well, but the rewards for the referral thing are pretty substantial for ongoing stuff, so make sure that you do use that if you get into it. But if you have any questions about it, let me know. I can show you, hopefully, something you'd like to see and see if it's going to be a game for you. Yeah, we've been missing you, man. I'm glad everything's doing good, though, with your new job and everything. Sometimes busy is good, you know? You'll get into the routine, and then you'll be all settled in and ready to rock and roll. Then we'll get our wild traveler back. Sticky said there's also a food vendor with those buffs. Oh yeah, that's what you were saying, those buffs. I'll grab those here in a minute, Sticky, after I get the guild and form to get everybody invited and stuff. Pickle's making ink. I have, let me double check how many I have. I have 3 out of 20 in this stack, yeah. Yeah, so I have 3. The Mayoral Guild Seal enables scribes to craft official guild creation scrolls. Tangia Dungeon! Fired up! Mike's firing up a Tangia Dungeon. Thank you guys for all the Tangia Dungeons. We're at 1 out of 5 towards our super chat goal. How far are we in here to the stream? 2 hours and 15 minutes. Dude, time flies when you're playing this game. Literally flies. Oh, no rush, man. Take your time. Ange, what are you doing up there? Are you dancing on top of the mailbox, trying to get gold again? Yeah, Kevin, this game's pretty awesome, man. We've been having a blast in here. And we barely even scratched the surface. I really want to get, I'm going to zoom out here on my map and show you something. I want to get out here to the Red Sea, or what do they call this? It's not called the Red Sea. It's called like, I'm trying to... No, there's a name for it. I can't remember what they call it. Is it just called the open ocean or something? I can't remember. But once you're on the water here, you could be on a pirate ship and you can actually fight each other. The Turquoise Sea, that's what it's called, Sticky. Thank you very much. Yeah, Turquoise Sea is a really cool zone. I went over there on the PTR just to mess around. I didn't actually get on a boat or anything yet, but it's a really cool zone. Everything out here is full PvP when you're on the water. Once you're on the land, it's back to the normal traditional rules, and these harbors I think are more kind of safe zones. The waters around them are a little safer-ish. But yeah, the Turquoise Sea is pretty cool. 7 minutes for the ink, no worries. Let's check out these market stalls. What are these things? Can you actually buy? Oh, you don't actually interact with the stalls themselves, just the person on the end. Let's see what's on here. All kinds of different stuff. You can actually check what each person is selling. If you click on them, it takes you to their storefront. I really like the way that Mabinogi, I don't know, I mean, no one in the chat probably even knows what Mabinogi is, but I really like the way that Mabinogi did their market stalls. There was a predefined area inside of the cities, kind of like this, and then people could put down like a bedroll almost of sorts, like a carpet, and on the carpet they would put things that they had for sale. So there would just be a bunch of different little market stalls set up by people, and they could set their pets there to actually monitor and like guard the thing. It was a really, really cool system. I liked it a lot. Kevin says that sounds awesome. Yeah, it's actually a really cool system out there in the Turquoise Sea. There's a lot of really neat places in this game that I want to explore. In the next update, it's kind of like an expansion. Up here, there's going to be 4 new zones around the new Dwarven starting area. Looks pretty neat. I want to go see this desert down here. I want to go see the super dense forest around this side in the southwest. The diversity of the biomes that they have available is really great. It's not too much of any one particular type of biome. Get a nice spread. Which is great, because then more people can be comfortable and excited about going to the biomes that they enjoy. And from my understanding, each of the regions, they all have everything to offer for every level. So there's a good scale for people. It's not like you have to go, okay, we have to go to the desert now because we're level 15. That's not how it works. Sticky says I haven't logged into the PTR even. So you know more than me. Sounds neat. Yeah, I'm excited. They even changed a lot of the keybinds, so it will be a learning curve if you've already been used to the keybinds. I don't know how long these keybinds have been the way that they are, but they drastically changed a lot of the stuff from how it is now even. Let's see what's on the markets here. There's People are selling mounts for 5 gold. Terror Bird. Shoal Skipper. What the heck? Heroic Copper Mace is only 84 silver. That thing looks great. Look at the stats on that. Max health 155. I lose a little bit of dexterity and physical accuracy, but I gain max health. That might be a good upgrade. Let's see what else everyone else has for sale here before we snag anything. And like normally I'd probably try to make some of that stuff. Or have someone in the guild make it. But we don't have too much time left before the 26th, so I'm okay with just spending a little gold on some things here and there to keep that power curve in our favor. Sticky says different weapons have different skill trees. Don't forget that. Yeah, I will need to level it up again, obviously. Kevin says, does ad blocker affect gameplay? Don't want to turn it off. LOL. Your ad blocker shouldn't have anything to do with the game, no. That should be like for your browser or something, right? I have ad blocker. I never turn that thing off. I actually have a network-wide... I think the most common one's called like Pi-hole or something. Mine's called AdGuard. I run that on my server, and I use that to route. I route all of my traffic through AdGuard. So I literally cannot get ads in my entire network. So if you're playing like a mobile game, you have to turn off the Wi-Fi in order to be able to get the ads, to be able to get the free skips and stuff like that. Bunch of maps. Ooh, scorpion. People are selling scorpions in here. I think I'm gonna grab that mace. Where was it? It was somewhere down here. No way, is it gone? That person's store is gone. I should have bought it while I had the chance. Where did it go? What the heck? Oh, let's refresh it. Oh, I'm under materials, not under items. That's a big difference. All right, there it is. I've never actually purchased anything. How does this work? There you go. You right-click it, and it puts it over on the right-hand side. And then you hit purchase, confirm. Boom. Does that go to your mailbox then, I assume? Oh, straight into your inventory, huh? Nice! Look at that. Hell yeah. Okay. Then we equip it. And now if we go into our skill tree... What's the key for that? We got K for our skill book here. Then we go to weapon. One-handed maces, so I'll have to re-level this up. But then we can go through all of these active slots and passive slots and things like that as well. That's right, I have a skill point to spend in my skill tree as well. I think I might want to take this charge. I'm going to reorganize this bar here. Sticky says, and weapons can have different on-hit passives in the skill tree, so some weapons synergize better with some playstyles than others. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That's cool. Raster says, Kevin, think it's tried to log in via the launcher using webhooks. Normal, just in case you have issues, turn it off. I didn't have any issues, though. I was able to log in. It does use something like that in order to verify every time you hit login, but I have not had an issue. Yeah, I have AdGuard, but I have AdGuard on my whole network, not just like a browser add-on. Let's try this charge out. I don't actually need this. I'll move that over there. Yeah, no worries, no rush. I'm just moving stuff around on my bar, checking stuff out. I need to change these keybinds right here to the F keys. That's what I'm going to do while we wait here. Let's go into game options, keybinds, action bars. Action bar slot 1 is shift 1. I'm going to make this F2. It's going to undo our targeting, but that's okay. Action bar 2 slot 1. Wait, was that not the right slots? Oh yeah, it was. It just says the wrong thing on them still for some reason. Nice. I got those put on my F keys now. Sticky says, Mace is generally used by clerics, but I'm not sure the exact reason. It kind of seems good for tank though too, because it gives me a bunch of health. 155 max health and physical attack speed, which will allow me to build more threat more quickly. And it gives me strength. I don't know, it just seems like seems pretty good. I'll give it a try. Mess around with it. Maybe it's trash. Maybe it's amazing. I don't know. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, it looks awesome. Look at that charge, dude. That's nice. On the PTR2, you hold shift to actually run and not see anymore, so it's a little bit different. I like it. Stinky says, "Yep, not a bad purchase at all." Yeah, I'm excited to try it out. I definitely want to try out everything in this game, all of it. I want to try every weapon, every class, every skill. It's all going to eventually have been tested. That's just how I do whenever I really like a game. Obviously, yeah, there's going to be things, like with WoW, there's going to be things that you jive with. Man, once those subclasses come online, though, the sheer volume of class combos and then weapon combos with those classes, it's going to be hard to balance. I think that's why they're doing it only tank and cleric at first. But there's going to be so many combos. If they can get that balanced right, that's going to be awesome. I'm going to put the rest of my materials in the bank here. And once we get that ink, we'll be ready to roll. Buy additional storage for 5 gold. So you only have so much storage, by the way, as well. Let's check out this big two-hander. Let's see what this thing looks like. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cool. Just a giant sword. We are currently up in, what's the name of this place? Windhelm? Winstead. We're in Winstead. Dude, that sword is gnarly. I like that. Another Tangia dungeon. Maven's firing up a Tangia dungeon. I wish I could join those with you today, but I can't if I tab out too many times. It seems like every third tab out, my game will crash, so I'm just avoiding tabbing out at all. Sticky says those secondary archetypes are at least a year away from now, and even then they'll be introduced slowly. It's pretty ambitious. According to what I was reading, it looks like with this next phase, which the next phase is supposed to last a year, but sometime during this next phase, we're supposed to get the tank and the cleric as sub-archetypes, as well as the summoner new archetype is supposed to be introduced. What were we saying, Maven? German 3D printing nerd says looks like a saw blade. Yeah, it kind of did look like a saw blade. It had like teeth on it, huh? Present this to the guild manager at any no credit. No create. Wait, what? Present this scroll to a guild manager at any no create a guild. Create a new guild. Is that a typo? I mean, that's definitely a typo. It should say at any node to create a guild. Is it just off the screen? Hold on, let me make this. Oh, you can't even make it bigger. I think it's just off the screen. They didn't word wrap correctly. I'm really interested about these guild war scrolls. Sticky says yes, but they've mentioned these things in depth in interviews and monthly live streams, so the secondary archetypes being on the later things added is known info. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I gotta catch up on a lot of their streams and things like that, so that way when I fire up my podcast, we could chat about all this stuff. Lot to talk about though, which is really cool. How much time we got on that ink, Pickle? Where is that? Where do you even make the ink at? Let me zoom in here. Oh, minute 42, okay. Oh, right here is where you make it. So let me see, what does it actually take to make? I'm curious. So under ink, red ink, it's just water and ruby powder. So that comes from alchemy. Okay, interesting. And alchemy, so this is engineering. Arcane engineering, that's pretty cool. What's this? Tailoring. Herbalism. Sticky says, not sure if you knew, but they have a live stream every month. Last Friday of the month, generally. Yes, I did. I seen that. I was watching some of their older streams to get caught up on some stuff, but I really need to sit down and see all the stuff that they got going on in those. I'm excited. I love having stuff to read about and hear about, especially for like new features that are coming into games. It's cool. Yeah, on the PTR, I don't crash when I tab out. Oh, they changed a lot of buttons in the next patch, Mojo. They made it to where your sprint is now shift. Your going into your combat mode is a different button now. They changed a lot of different keybinds and stuff like that. But I would assume you could just revert those if you wanted to. Yeah, you can put them to whatever you want, but they're probably changing them for a reason. Is who corrupted? I don't see any red guy. Varna is not corrupt, not red for me. He's just white. If you watch on stream, you'll see he's just normal. Maybe it's a visual bug. Maybe he's not actually red. I don't know. Maybe he's killed you before, so he's marked as like warning you. I have no idea. There we go. Look at that ink. Oh, that's right. I can join the town now, too, as a citizen. Oh, so that guy's from the other town that's attacking this town, so it's showing him as hostile. But why is he able to come here then and not get killed by guards? That's weird. Creating the scroll. I got the scroll. We're gilding. We're gilding so hard. Blood Brothers. What are we gonna call it, he says. I'm gonna become a citizen of this town as well. Or this node. Oh, you're not level 10? Yeah, we'll get there. Here we go. I'd like to create a guild. I'm familiar. Let's do it. I already have the seal. Wait a second. Hold on. I already have the seal. How come he's trying to get me to buy a seal? Like to create a guild. Paperwork, maybe next time. I'm familiar. I already have a guild scroll. I have the seal. Thanks for the thanks for the info. I'll think on it. I'd like to create a guild. I'm familiar. Let's do this. And it opens up a trade window with vendor items. Is it underneath here? No. Are you sure you want to sell the guild scroll? No, I don't want to sell it. How do I actually use the scroll? Don't forget to repair your gear too. I am not sure. Town administrator? I'd like to become a citizen here. Maybe I need to be a citizen. All right, I'm a citizen. Congratulations on becoming a citizen. Citizen gain benefits like discounts, buff, and exclusive rewards. To fund those benefits, citizens pay tax in the form of tax certificates. These are earned by doing actions that benefit the node. Commissions, buy orders, and vote for the mayor elections. Just a few ways you can contribute to the node. Get out there and do your part. Okay, interesting. A node war has been declared. Citizens of both nodes are now flagged as combatants and can attack each other without penalties like corruption. Oh, wow. Interesting. Okay. For the duration of the war. Node wars are made up of a series of objectives that citizens help to achieve. Whichever node has the most victory points will win the war and reap the benefits. Check the status of the current objective in the node war in the citizen menu. Band together with your fellow citizens to complete node war objectives to bring victory to your node. This is where it gets really interesting. Because from my understanding, I don't know how much of this is implemented yet or not, but there's a lot of systems that are in the works to where people who don't want to just do combat can still contribute. There'll be like a node thing of deliver this many materials or produce this many things of this or make this many things of that. And that will actually contribute towards your node's success. Even during the actual battles where you're assaulting guild bases and stuff like that, people who are low level can hop on siege equipment up on top of walls and they can still do full damage with the siege equipment. So there are still ways for them to contribute, which is really cool. So he says, fantastic. I'd be happy to help get the process started for you if you talk about it. Okay, yeah. So I'm now a citizen here. Anyone else who's level 10 and wants to become a citizen, it's up top by the guild person as well, but we'll get you the rest of the people to level 10 here in just a moment. I'd like to purchase tax receipts. I'd like to renounce my citizenship. Nope, I'm good for now. Yeah, so that's node war and that's citizenship. Great to know. Cool stuff. Yeah, let's see. How do I actually... Let me see if I need to right-click the guild. There we go. You right-click on it. Would you like to name your guild? Blood Brothers. Yeah, I clicked on that. Right-clicked on the scroll. The guild of Blood Brothers was successfully created. Nice! Look at it below my name. That's awesome. The Blood Brothers has finally entered. What's the name of this world? Vera? We're in Vera. Hell yes. Let me get rid of my scorpion so it stops skittering in my ear really quick. Right click and then invite to guild. There goes Pickle. There's Ange. Invite to guild. There's Fadril. Invite to guild. There's Moon. Invite to guild. When I was typing it, well, the O on my keyboard does put an extra O sometimes, and there was an extra O in Blood. I had to fix it. I can't do it from my friends list, I don't think. No, I can't do it from friends list. It needs to be, we need to be by each other. Press N? Let me see. Oh yeah, the node, all the node stuff. Raster says 3 cheers, and then Sauce sent 3 briskets. Nice. We have summary, treasury, buildings, diplomacy, relics, Winstead, XP node. The mayor is, how do you pronounce that? Yanshu? Looks like Yanshu is the mayor. Node rank is village. Node XP 0. It's locked. Interesting. Saad, thank you for the Tangia dungeon. Appreciate you. We have treasury, pay dues. Next payment due, 3 days, 19 hours. Status current. Citizenship dues. Dues are calculated based on adventure level and citizen rank. So I need 9 tax receipts for my dues. A tax receipt is a way to pay citizenship dues. It can be purchased through the town hall administrator and the town hall of your node. Okay, so we'll have to make sure we keep up with those once you guys are citizens. Base tax rate is 10%. There's a lot of stuff in these pages. A lot of info in here. We have no relics. How do I check the guild? Let's see, group manager, guild, it's U. Okay, so you press U, it'll take you to the guild thing. You can see Blood Brothers, Guild Leader, Voidlock, members 5 so far, level 1. Obviously, because we're brand new. What are those 3 swords? Guild War charges. Oh, okay. Charges are consumed at the time of war being declared. Guild War charges recover at a rate of 1 charge per 18 hours. Interesting. You have guild leader, then you have members. You can edit a member to change their ranks. You can make officer, guild leader. We can make our own ranks. Yep, you can add your own guild ranks. Thank you. Finally. Oh, man. It feels so good to be able to make your own ranks. That is cool. Guild upgrades. Oh, yeah, look at that. Perks for all guild members. So guild plus 10 members. So is the guild capped at how many members you can currently have? Let's go to members and see. Is there like a limit on this? Because the upgrade says plus 10. XP debt multiplier reduced by 15%. Nice. These are good perks. Okay, I can dig it. So we can make our own ranks. We can promote people. Demote people, you could see their levels. Can you put notes on people? That's a question that I'd have. Let's see, you can mark, remove friends. Looks like maybe not notes yet. That'd be nice though to be able to... Wait, can I do edit? That just changes your rank, okay. Very interesting. I'm curious about these guild war charges. Can you change your banner in the top corner? Doesn't look like you can change your banner there. I don't know if there's tabards or anything like that in the game yet to represent, besides below your name. Oh, there's Janeska. Invite to guild. Anyone else who wants to get in the guild, come on over. Yeah, no rush. Is that what that means? So that upgrade you need to have 10 people, then you can get it? And then at 20 members, you can get the next one. I don't know if it's based on how many people you have, because there's an XP, there's an experience thing. Like, we're level 1. Our guild is level 1 at the top, so maybe that has to do... Mascus, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Says, hey, Void, I sent you a friend request, I think. Levon the Veiled, could you add me? I can't add to the guild unless you're in front of me, but let me check my friends list. How do I actually see more requests than just the one? Because I see this one right here. I don't know who Wittigo is. Do we know Wittigo? I don't know a Wittigo. There's so many different names, I can't keep them all straight. So Wittigo... Oh, Wittigo is Raster. Okay, so I'll take that one. I have Jacksum. That's got to be Jacksum. Those are the only two... Those are the only two... Well, you say that I'm silly because I don't know that Raster. Well, everyone has like 10 different names. I can't keep everything straight, man. I try. Mascus, I don't see your Levon the Veiled, unless you're already on my friends list. No, I don't see you on here. Levon Thebeiled. I sent a friend request to you. But yeah, in order to get people into the guild, I need to actually be by them, it looks like. Oh, you can talk in guild chat. Well, you can talk all the shit you want. You gotta be careful because it still pops up on stream, so. Unless I... Let me see. Unless I can filter that out, actually. You might be able to. Let me see. Little cogwheel. Can you make your own chat category? Yeah, you can make your own. You can add a new chat tab, and then I can make it to where, like, that would just be filtered out. That's cool. Fully fledged chat system. I love it. So this is just general chat, then there's social, combat trade, LFG. That's sweet, man. This is awesome. Hell yeah. Well, I wonder how we gain XP. Just do stuff. My in-game name is Sa. Are you on my friends list, Sa? I think you're already on there, are you not? No, you're not. Let me add you. There we go. Friend request sent. Sticky says the idea of balancing guilds is that you can spend points to either grant passives to your members or increase the guild size. This should create opportunities for smaller guilds to compete. Oh, so there is a guild limit. Okay. Thrunai, thank you for the 2nd out of 5 super chat towards our super chat goal. We're coming up on, I think, about almost 15 minutes until the super chat goal expires. Thrunai says, is it fully playable through until launch? We don't really know. So every couple days, every week, they may take it down for a couple days, it looks like, but sometimes they won't if the scope of what we're testing hasn't changed. But I think the idea with Alpha 2 Phase 3 is that it will be 24/7 playable was their goal. And then after that phase is expected to last a year. And then after that, we're going to have Beta 1 and Beta 2, which your one key grants you access to all of the subsequent testing phases. So you should have most playability. They will do wipes and stuff, obviously. Kevin says, I had to remove some old games I no longer play to make space. Didn't realize I filled up 2 terabytes. Holy crap, dude. Yeah, it does go quick, Maven says. If anyone is thinking about getting into Ashes, make sure you use my referral code. I think if you type !Ashes, it'll get you a link. Make sure you use that link when creating your account. If you have created an account, but you did not use my referral link or someone's referral link, you can make a new account with a new email or request that they free up that email and delete that account, because if you haven't made the purchase yet, it actually is a big deal. There's big rewards for using someone's referral link. So please make sure you use the referral links when creating your accounts. I'm not trying to sell you on the game, but if you're going to buy it anyways, you might as well use the referral link. Yep, there's the link to it right there. It'll say down below 2FB1AA9C, or you can use that link when creating your account. Yeah, it's been great. We're having a ton of fun, but it should be up 24/7 is their goal. Friend request from Heralder. Gotcha. There we go. Yeah, if anyone else needs in the guild, let me know. Any verified CBU member can get access to the guild. If you're not yet a verified CBU member, you can head over to our Discord, go over to our website, fill out an application on www.cheekybugger.net. Kevin, thank you for the 3rd out of our 5th super chat towards our super chat goal. Thank you so much. He says, let's get this goal reached. I like your enthusiasm. Appreciate you, Kevin. Jade says, want to invite me and Kankro. Anybody who's a verified, is Kankro a verified CBU member? I can't remember. Anyone who's a verified CBU member can get access into all of our guilds, clans, orgs for any game that we play. So as long as everyone is a verified member, you guys are welcome to come on in. It's very easy if you're not a verified member to just go to the website and fill out your application and you're good to go. Sa says, I've got you and Moon now. Oh, on your friends list? Nice. Hell yeah. I would tab out to thumb up and heart your guys' super chats, but I can't tab out of the game too much. It'll crash. But I'm sending hearts to the super chats. Thank you guys. Let's check this guild page again here. So it looks like you can use the upgrades to actually gain more guild members or a perk. So where do we actually see the limit of how many members we can have? How do I actually see that? Doesn't show me any limit here. Oh, did Mojo make it out here? Hey, Mojo! Let's get you in the guild. There you go. Look at that, Blood Brothers. I love it. Moocool, welcome into the chat. Moocool says, the thing with PAX and Ashes is scope of both games is vastly different, so comparing both games is unfair to both. I don't really think so, because when games are asking you for your money, I can look at them on a which one is more entertaining, which one has more to offer. They are different games, they have different play styles, for sure, definitely, but I think it's fair to compare games. When games want your money, I'm going to compare them, right? Like with, I always compare World of Warcraft. That's vastly different than a lot of games as well, too. With its scope, it's huge. You get access to multiple games, but I'm looking at the value of your hard-earned money going towards a game and how much entertainment you can get from it. That's what I'm comparing. I'm not really comparing the games themselves. Now, certain features in gaming, like having a fully fleshed out guild system where you can add your ranks and a fully fleshed out permission system or a loot system and things like that. There are certain things that most games that allow you to play with other people should have. So I don't think it's really that unfair. Moocool goes on to say, I'm catching up on the video, way behind live. Oh, okay. No worries. Yeah, that was discussed a while ago. If anyone wants to be caught up with live, there should be a live button down below the timeline, the scrubber on YouTube, and that'll catch you right up to live. And thank you for the super chat, 4 out of 5 towards our super chat goal. Always help your friends. Appreciate it, Ange. Thank you. But yeah, Moocool, I don't think it's that unfair when they're both asking. They're both eventually going to ask subscriptions, and if one's going to ask for a subscription sooner, that has to be justifiable, right? I mean, I think that's a pretty fair thing. Reach their goals. There we go. Smash the super chat goal. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Yeah, we were getting up close to the 3-hour mark. I can't believe we've been streaming for 3 hours already. Silo coming in clutch with a triple brisket super chat. Silo, great to have you here, buddy. Great to see you, man. Thank you guys for all the super chats. You guys are the best, you know that? What a great community. What a great community. All right, who else do we have to get in the guild? Anybody? Otherwise, we're gonna head out on some missions. I don't think that's what that is, Pickle. I think the guild upgrades you get... Well, someone in chat was saying that that allows you to increase your guild members and or get perks. I don't know. We'll see once we get there, but... I don't know how many members we can have. It doesn't show me anywhere in the UI any limit, so I'm not positive. You can see number of members at ranks. You can see the upgrades. I'm not sure how many you can have. Tylo says, Little Sweet Killer beat me to it for the 5th. Oh, I gotcha. Moocool says, fair enough, sir. I was mostly thinking of developer count comparing someone. But even then, even if a game has trillions of dollars at their disposal and hundreds of thousands of developers, if they're asking for a similar fee, you'd be more inclined to go to the one that has a better experience, regardless of how, we could be charitable and say, well, this development team has only one person developing it and literally no money, and they're doing it on their free time. It'd be understandable why the game would have less features. But when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, you're still spending your hard-earned money and your time, of which is a finite resource, on the enjoyment that you're getting from the experience. So while the teams may differ in size, if they're going to be asking money, if they're going to be asking you for your money and your time, it should be an enjoyable experience. I'm not saying that PAX isn't an enjoyable experience. I'm just saying they're similarly going to be asking you for your money and your time, so you have to choose where you want to spend that. I think they're both great games. I think, look at, what's that one zombie game again? Vayne. Yeah, Vayne has one developer and one level designer. They arguably have one person programming it, and it's a really cool game. Does it have a lot of fancy features like 7 Days to Die has? I mean, it has a lot of the features that it has, honestly, but it's missing some things because there's only one guy making it. So if you were to sit down and think, which game do I want to play right now? Those things have to be taken into consideration, what it has to offer, PAX up until recently had 80 people, they just fired a third of their staff, whereas Ashes just hired 25% of their staff in the past year. So there is a disparity. So they recently had 80. Ashes didn't always have 200. I think they're at 250 now, but it really comes down to what do the games have to offer for your time and your money. That's what I always look at. What value can you get from the experience? PAX Day is a great experience. We have met some amazing people there, but they need to start getting a lot of these basic systems in there. I don't just like to harp on PAX Day. I mean, I really do enjoy PAX Day quite a bit, but there's other competition out there, right? Yeah, value and fun, exactly. There's other competition out there, and I think maybe that can light a fire under their butts or something, you know? Let's show the world all the other stuff that's out there. I mean, look at Star Citizen's been in development for a long time. Absolutely massive studio. Some people might say, for the size of that studio and how deep their pockets are, I'd like them to go a little faster. And that's fair. Those things are good to compare when they're asking for your money, you know? In my opinion, at least. And everyone has their own opinions. You know what they say about opinions, right? I'm just one guy on the internet. Okay. Time to go see how we level up the guild, because our guild is level 0 right now. We can't have that. Blood Brothers cannot be level 0. Let's go find that bounty board. Let's get a bunch of quests, and let's go punch some minotaurs in the face. Oh, there is another one up there? Okay. Challenge the Minotaur. I'm going to take that. I'm taking all the Minotaur ones because I want to punch some Minotaurs in the face. Kill wolves and bears. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, looks like you can double and triple up on quests. Harold, what'd you say, buddy? I couldn't hear you. I can't hear you. You're kind of quiet in the back. Did anyone catch what he said? Yeah, we're not able to hear you, buddy. You're a little quiet. Sounds like you're talking from the other room or something almost. Where's the other board? Oh yeah, right here's another board. I don't think my quest log can hold all these. Let's see which ones they have. Destroy the undead. I like killing undead. That's a good one. All wolves. I'm taking all the kill quests for sure. Raster says details for guild size and Ash Brothers on Discord. I would tab out and check it, but if I tab out like twice, my game's gonna crash, so I'm gonna avoid tabbing out. Just what is the starting size for guilds? Do you know? Can someone tell me that in chat? Raster or anyone else who might have that info, pop it up in chat. Base guild is 50 members. Okay. Max size 300. Not bad. Oh, okay. All right. So it sounds like you can get a bunch of perks or you can get a bunch of people. So you have to pick. I would see this being a loophole around this is probably going to be just run sister guilds. Just have different guilds and then alliance them together to have maximum damage or whatever it may be. So whatever the maximum amount of people that we can have in the main guild while still maintaining the most powerful upgrades from the skill tree or the guild tree, that's probably going to be meta, and then just form an alliance with them. I think that is probably going to be meta, but I would see a way that would be an issue is probably if you're doing guild raids, unless other guilds can join you in that raid, it would probably be a problem. It's going to be interesting to see how that pans out. Moocool over on YouTube says, which is the best thing for these kind of open development projects? It shows a different way than traditional development. By the way, welcome to Ashes. Great to see new communities exploring Ashes. Yeah, I'm really having a blast. We've had a ton of fun. Thank you. It's been a very warm welcome from people. So share it around. I love meeting all the Ashes people. I'm going to be starting up a podcast and stuff soon as well. Sticky says, is it 300 now in ashes? Yeah, 300, it looks like the maximum raw size, but you're going to be sacrificing a lot of other perks and stuff that go along with that. Well, the good news is we can have 50 right now, so we should be able to get everybody that we need in for now. All the people who have adopted the game. Because I think, what do we have over on PAX Day? We have 280 plus. So we would need to really maximize people if we were to try and have everybody in the same one. I just went down by the vendors. I'm going to put some stuff in storage if I have anything else on me, and then we're going to head out to do some quests. See how we can level up the guild. I think there's some visual bugs with yeah, there's some visual bugs with the mounts, I think is all. What is this shield here above this guy? This guy named Hay, he's got a little shield. Is he like a defender of the zone? Oh, here comes someone to invade us. Look at this. Someone's red here. Yeah, see, it's interesting. They can just waltz right in. Let me try and see why they're red. I see those red people that you're talking about now. You're not a citizen yet. So yeah, so it's a citizen thing. They have a red sword. Yeah, it must be. But how come they're able to come into town then? That's so strange. You'd think that the guards would attack them if they're from a warring faction. I see a sword next to them. I don't know. That's interesting. Well, it does actually mean that. It said when I was joining, it said that other nodes that are at war with you can openly fight each other and there's no penalties. You cannot get corrupted. It's just weird that it would let an enemy faction visit the headquarters that they're... Oh, here comes another one. That they're kind of supposed to be fighting over. So does that mean, like, we could fight them right now here in town, and if they fought back, the guards would then kill them or something? I'm not sure how that works. Only one way to find out. Sticky says that's odd. He looks corrupted. I don't think they're corrupted, though, because corrupted people can't come to town. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know. But I definitely want to figure that stuff out before going into the wipe. So we will have to poke some bears at some point just to test the waters and see how do all of these systems work. All right. East side of town. Let's go. Oh, now I see all these quest markers and stuff. Okay, interesting. Infused ruby caches down south. Do we know where the Minotaurs are? Which way? Which direction? Is that the only... There's got to be Minotaurs somewhere else. Sticky says, have you started a guild war already then? No, I haven't started any guild wars. We just formed it. It's the node. The node is under attack. So those people are hostile node citizens, I think. So southeast, kind of? Towards that big intersection? Straight south. Alright, let's go south. There's yeah, I mean there's a delay on the stream to what you're seeing. Yeah. Sticky says, "Oh, I didn't know. Thanks." Yeah, no problem. I mean, we're figuring it out as we go. I don't I don't claim to know hardly anything about this game. We're figuring it out, but I'm pretty sure that that's what that means. John says, "No, sorry, we'll have to work on the microphone, but was going to try to bring poop to Pickle." Oh, you got some poop for Pickle? But if you won't be there, I'll do it later on. Still in the starting area. Okay, yeah, no worries, John. Yeah, we couldn't understand your microphone was a little quiet and in the background. I would like to see tooltip pop-ups for hovering over mobs and stuff if they're free requests. That'd be kind of nice, kind of how WoW does it. Because right now it's a little confusing trying to... Oh, let's dismount. I do need wolves, actually. We just went out east and went south. You'll find us. We're just fighting wolves right outside the gate. John says, microphone doesn't help if you don't have a voicer. You don't have a voicer? What do you mean voicer? Whoa, look at that charge! Oh, that was cool. Fighting Pickle's face. Got another wolf over here. I have to level up this mace. This mace is pretty good though. I like it. Yo, look at that. There's zinc. Holy crap, there's zinc. I didn't think I'd ever see the day. Thought I'd never see the day. I gotta remember to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Super cool quest. Where? What? Look at this. Interact. Ancient pile of rocks seem to have been stacked. Oh, this is what Mojo was talking about. Must be an old gravesite. One of the rocks bears a fading crest. The tower of a tamed wolf. Dude, investigate or inquire about the tower and the wolf crest. Okay, we're gonna get an awesome shield and a shiny tower and wolf shield. Accept. Thank you very much. Yeah, look at them all out there in the field. Being all wolfy. Yeah, it's awesome that we got Blood Brothers in here, huh? I'm excited. Oh, I'll pull them over here. Yeah, this mace is nice. I like it. I dig this mace. Sai, you need to be by me in order for me to invite you to the guild. I can't do it from the friends list or anything like that, from what I've seen at least. Moocool says, hey, I was back in the video and noticed you had a lot of dull glint stacks. I hope you know you can combine 10 glint stacks by double clicking them. I did not know that. I'll do that when I get back. When I get back in town, I'll combine them all. That's news to me. That's cool. I'll have to check that out. Oh, you can get like the green ones. It turns into the actual shards. Ah, okay. So you're upgrading them. That's neat. Saw says, oh, that's odd. Oh, that I can't invite you to the guild remotely. Yeah, it's a little strange, but I don't know. Yeah, that actually is a good point. Maven said it's probably a way to prevent spamming. Yes, people can't just spam guild invites. They have to actually be next to you. That's actually a really good point. That's probably what it is. Zenith, how's it going? Welcome into the stream, buddy. Good to see you, man. Yeah, and WoW, spamming guilds is terribly annoying. Zenith says, what's the guild invite question? Oh, no question. Well, I guess I'll ask, can you invite people remotely? I think we kind of figured out that you can't, but if you know a way to invite people remotely, I don't think there is, though. It's probably an anti-spam measure. Sticky says glint in the raw form is a raw form of currency and has a rarity like other items. Dull glint is common, dim glint is uncommon, etc. Okay, cool. Oh, there's that glowy red one to the left, Pickle. Let's go murder that thing. Zena says, yes, there's a 24-hour lockout timer once you leave a guild before you can join one. No one has left one. We're just trying to get everybody invited to it. Dude, that thing just got absolutely toasted. Holy crap. McCool says, yup, and the 10 green stacks upgrade to a blue stack. It helps with managing space. Nice, yeah, so it gets all condensed. Zenith says yes. Oh, so I'm assuming yes to the, you have to be near somebody. It's an anti-spam measure. I like that. Zenith says he has logged out and then back in to trigger getting re-invited. Could be a bug. I mean, we haven't experienced any bugs with it. Everyone's been able to get invited. It's just some people aren't next to me, so they were wondering, can they get an invite from across the map? And I said, no, they have to actually come over by me. Yeah, whoever busts the node first gets the drops. So whoever started mining it first, or are there better pickaxes that go faster? Because then someone could start after you and finish mining it before you. Maybe it's based on like mine skill or something. Sapphires right there. Zenith says, yes, they can. My guild does it all the time. So you can invite to guild remotely? How do you invite to guild remotely, Zenith? Because I go to my friends list and I right-click someone. Trying it on my alt character for testing purposes if you want. I just don't know how I would actually go. So in you, okay. Oh, send invite. Then you just type their name. What player would you like to invite to Blood Brothers? Oh, okay. Let's see. SAH. Send invite. Yeah, okay. So you have to do it through that interface then. You just can't do it through like your friends list or something. That's cool. Thank you, Zenith, for that. Yeah, so I can send remote guild invites, apparently. So you press U, and then in the bottom right, I think because I'm the guild leader, no one else is an officer or anything yet, I can hit send invite, and then I have to type their name again. Let's get the officers there. So I think I can have my friends list open on the side and the guild thing open on the other side, and then I can open that up and just type from here. Yep, that's how we'll have to do it. Well, for anyone who's not local, obviously. There we go. Cool. Yeah, thanks for that tip. It's weird that you can't just do it by right-clicking. You can do everything else by right-clicking. Invite to party, remove friends, send whispers, all that stuff. But you can't do guild, apparently. I'm digging this mace. I like this thing. Make sure you loot it after you win the roll. Raster says, way to go, I logged in. Oh, okay, let me get you. Hold on. Let's do guild invites. WITIGO. Any other verified CBU members who want to get in, just let me know. We'll get you a guild invite. What is this drum? Is this where they stand around it and they sing their... This is where they sing their songs. Sticky says, typing their names is how you'll get acquainted with everyone. Well, I mean, everyone who's joining is a verified member, Sticky. It's just they all pick different names in different games and stuff, and it's confusing. I know Raster very well, known him for a long time. He's in all of our other guilds and orgs and stuff like that, but people pick different names for different games. I'm hoping that at some point we can add notes. So you could look on the list and be like, who the heck's this person? And you could click them and see the note of this is this person's alt. Or I guess that's a reason not to have alts in the guild too, because you only have so many slots. Oh, that dude's got a little bit of glint on him. See, those people have shields. I think that means they're like the citizens or defenders of the area, something like that. Pickle doesn't have a shield next to him, and he's part of the node. Oh, I don't see a shield next to him. It must be a visual bug then. Yo, what is this? Is this copper? Is this copper? Yo, copper, let's go. Cena says, as you gain guild levels and use the guild tree, you can spend points for various guild perks. Yeah, I did see that. One perk being expanding guild member count. So let me ask you something. How does it work if you just have multiple guilds then? Can only one guild like be participating in a raid or something? Is there a downside to having your population? Because for instance, we have like 280 members. Let's say they all start playing this game, and we could have up to 300 if we invest purely into the perks for increasing size, but we're going to be missing out on a lot of other perks. Other powerful perks that increase your damage and stuff like that, that would lead you to not want to have a super, super big clan and have multiple smaller clans. These are things that I think about whenever it comes down to balance and stuff like that in games. Because you know people will abuse a meta if there is one. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just basalt. Damn it. Damn, 5 legendary rubies. Hell yeah. Why does my aura keep deactivating? My aura should just stay on, I would think. Look at this dude up here casting all of his little spells. Yak says turquoise sea, I think. Oh, are you... Make sure you guys are caught up. We haven't talked about the turquoise sea in a little while. Unless I missed something in chat recently. Make sure you guys are caught up on live. Click that live button down below. Tina says, you have to create additional guilds. Ah, okay, so you will need to make additional guilds then. Interesting. What was that, Maven? Oh, interesting. And war DECCing on guilds can be kind of weird because only one of your guilds will be declared on. Oh, interesting. Yeah, hopefully they can figure that out because that's kind of a clunky system. There has to be some way to prevent that or make it not beneficial to have multiple guilds. I get it, they don't want just big Zerg guilds, but hopefully they can find some way to balance that. Bunch of chats. Hopefully I'll try to do my best to get to all of your chats. Oh, rock elemental. Let's go. I do my best to get to all of your guys' chats, but I will miss stuff from time to time, especially when we're doing these quests in combat and things now. If If you absolutely want it read, make sure you put it in the super chat. Otherwise, I'll do my best to get to everyone's messages. This dude's pretty tanky. I mean, he is a rock elemental, I guess. Rocklings. Little babies. Nice. Zenith says the community is hoping to get the starting guild size increased to like 150 to 200. I understand that they don't want big zergs because that can ruin games. It can honestly make it unenjoyable when it's like, well, there's literally nothing I can do because this guild just said. But it's also realistic, so I mean, I don't know. It's a hard thing to balance, right? You know, Asmongold starts playing your game, comes in with 10,000 people and just dominates the whole map, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. It's just because he has so many people. I mean, that's not a fun system, so I'm happy that they're trying to do something about that. Definitely is going to be a fine balancing act. Oh, I need to get some more of this right here. Oh, wait, this is slate. That's not what I need. I need more granite. What is that, Ange? Is that tin? Oh, it's zinc. Nice. Zinc's good stuff. Zenith says we'll have to see how it pans out. Yeah, definitely. I'm sure they'll get it balanced. Sure they'll get it nice and refined. There's another rock dude over here, guys, to the south. At least it looks like a rock dude. What is that? Oh, yeah, rock elemental. Hey, Symbolic, welcome in on Discord. These rock elementals are really cool. I like how they bust into a bunch of little rocks and they die. Tina says if you want another ranger, let me know. I'm at level 10. Okay, nice, man. Yeah, I know a lot of people stopped playing before the wipe, just because obviously they don't want all their progress to get lost. Executed with impunity. Remember, he's got little rocks, guys. After you kill me, bust in little big pieces. Nice. What? Rare slate. Yeah, I'll give that a cheeky greed. Why not? Is this... Yeah, this is granite. This is what I need for my quest. But yeah, Zenith, I'm hoping they can figure out a way to balance it quite well, where you can hang out with your friends and not just completely dominate the map, because bigger communities, obviously, you want to be able to have everybody be included. That's what we're all about here at CBU. I saw that zinc. It wasn't invisible to me. Oh, nope. I see that invisible, yeah. No, it's a tiny one, isn't it? Hold on, let me see. Let me bust this granite and come check. Is there something in the wall? Oh, it just spawned in the wall. Interesting. I've seen someone flying on a dragon. I've seen someone land on a dragon. A dragon we can fight? No, I'd love to see a dragon we can fight. I've been wanting to fight a dragon for a year in PAX. What level is the dragon? Oh. Yeah, we're not going to be able to kill him if he's level 25. I'll poke it. Hell yeah, I'll poke him. Let me grab these rubies. go. We gotta catch up. We got our Speedy Gonzalez. Look at this. Dude, this Scorpion's fast, man. I love it. Where are we heading to? Oh, there you are. Right, I'm behind you. Let's go see a dragon. I do need ravens again, too. What the heck? Yo, look at that thing. That's pretty cool. Was this like a raid boss or something? What is that? Firebrand the Devouring Flame. Yeah, he's almost got 1,000,000 health. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stars with a skull. Gold skull. Holy crap, dude. That's awesome. Let's freaking go, man. Holy crap. Oh, he's pissed. He's pissed. He's getting up. He's stretching. He's picking the fleas off his back. Dude. That is awesome. That is so cool, man. I cannot wait to fight a dragon. I have been waiting to fight a dragon for so long. Look at him. That's amazing. It's the little things in life, like a dragon, right? Alright, let's go finish our quests. Wait, when he spawns, he actually like flies in and lands and stuff? That's neat. That's cool that they have spawn animations like that. What do you think of that, Raster? What do you think of that dragon? It's pretty cool, man. I want to try other classes, but I'm going to do that on the PTR. Yeah, it looked really detailed. Dude, look at him over there being all menacing. That's awesome. How freaking cool. Sticky says it's got vicious attacks. Nice, dude. Oh, is that an undead down there? There's an undead over here we can kill for that one quest we picked up. At least it looks like an undead. I'm not sure how my ravens are doing. Oh, let me see. Let me check my quest. I have so many quests, it's hard to keep track of them all. Yeah, I don't know how many I need. I'll have to find it here in a minute. This is level 3 elite. Raster says you can get similar guild level ones you can control for wars. Super awesome. Oh, that's the... I think that those are node wars. Where those people were controlling those dragons. We're still level 0, so we're not gaining any XP towards the guild. I wonder how you actually level up the guild. This guy is tough. Oh my gosh, this guy hurts. This is a bad choice. I'm gonna go down for sure. Yep. That guy is, he's too strong. That triple star. He hurts real bad. Yeah, we do have a guild. I can get you an invite in. Any verified CBU member can get into the guild. Thank you, Pickle, for the res. This says need a full group and good composition for 3 stars. Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Designed for full party stuff. Yeah, Symbolic, I'll get you a guild invite here once we're in a safe spot. I'll send it over to you. Yeah, the leash distance is kind of crazy. Oh, I forgot to grab my stuff. Don't forget to grab your goodies, people. Oh, let me get this raven off you so you don't get murdered. Yeah, their leash ranges seem a bit strange sometimes. Uh-oh. Oh, there he is! There he is! Run! Okay, he's fully reset. That's good. Hopefully the res doesn't aggro him. Let's see. It's gonna be close. Oh, he's... No, no, no. He's on you. I taunted him, but it didn't work. He's just super pissed at you. I stunned him with that? Okay, now he's pissed at me. Go get your stuff. I'm gonna hop on my mount and just kite him. Hey, you can't catch me. I'm on a scorpion. That's awesome. Run, run, run. Get away from that thing. John says, I made the trip and logged off at the storage in Winstead. Sorry I'm too low level to be with you. Oh, no problem, man. We can help you too if you need any help leveling up or whatever, if you need gold or anything like that. I can send guild invites remotely now, we know how. Bullying Hornwog? Oh shit, he's pissed. Dude, that's awesome. Look at him. There's some cool animals in this game. Hell yeah. Let me try and check my quests. I gotta see how many more ravens and stuff. I only have 9 out of 10 ravens. So I need quite a few more ravens. The hell? Thing respawned awfully fast. Sa fired up a Tangia dungeon! And just getting eaten by a bullying hornwog. So I need more ravens. Is that the only place that minotaurs are? That just seems awfully far to have to go to find minotaurs. Alright, so we're going southwest on the road. Let's go. Woot SD says press complete in your quest list. I don't want to complete it while I'm out here because anybody can kill you anywhere in the world and you'll drop all the materials you get. So I'm not pressing complete until I get back to town. What realm are y'all in? There should only be one server. What do you mean realm? Like what zone? It shouldn't matter which zone you start in because you're going to be down at one of the 2 starting zones. There's one on each side of this divine gate. But yeah, that's why I don't turn my quests in right away, Woot. I wait till I'm back in town, so that way if you get ganked or something, you don't lose all of your materials. There's some of the undead that we need for that undead quest as well. Sticky says, no, there are other places with minotaurs. Okay, so that's not the only one. That's not the only place with minotaurs. If we're by the undead, yeah, let's punch some of them in the head. These guys are only level 6, they're just gonna get melted by us. Yep. Yeah, they'll definitely count. These things are easy peasy. Got a couple of rubies. We should be able to spread out and annihilate as many of these things as we can. You could take these down by yourself, easy peasy. Yeah, he's only level 5. You should definitely be able to take this guy. Pump him full of lead. John says, is there a recall to your home zone, or do I have to ride back? No packs, May. I don't know, actually. I don't know if there is any form of fast travel or anything like that. That's a good question. Tina says, no recall unless you die. Then you can recall to an Embershire and run back to where you were. Okay, yeah, so you can't. No fast travel. I was reading something on the wiki, I think, about fast travel, though. I do think that fast travel, to a certain degree, makes the experience not as enjoyable for some games. But I understand having like a home shrine thing is kind of nice. I mean, we do have mounts, so getting around isn't all that difficult. But I think it can trivialize traversal. I'm just grabbing this zinc. Nope, gotta get the zinc. You're gonna have to... You're gonna have to deal with him. I'm getting the zinc. I got him. I got him. He's like, don't worry about the zinc, I'll get it for you. Queen, how's it going? Dragon? Yeah, make sure you guys are caught up with live, unless you're trying to watch back in time. But yeah, that dragon was pretty cool, huh? Welcome into the stream, Queen. Objective complete. I guess that was all the undead I needed. Yeah, what's up? Well, I've said it a couple times throughout live, so they'll see it when they see it, and then they'll click the live button to catch up. Sticky says no fast travel as of yet, though things like fixed routes, airships are planned. Oh yeah, that's right. I did read something about that. That's what it was. The airships and everything. And to be honest, I like that form of, quote, fast travel more than just, well, I just zipped and teleported across the map. It feels more engaging because there is risk reward in this world. You're carrying resources. You don't want to just be able to, well, I just teleported home with all the most rare stuff. There was no risk for me to get it back. I just had to somehow acquire it, and then I could just take it home right away. So at least you have to engage in the risk reward. It doesn't just trivialize traversal. You have to hop on a Zeppelin. You got to hop on your mount. You have to, maybe there's magics that can help you with it as well. I'm not too sure, but I like when there's actual ways to get around the world rather than just zip with teleport, if I'm being honest. Personal preference, though. Like in Skyrim, I would never really use the fast travel unless I had to get off or something, but that's a single-player game, so it's a lot different, but I would just never use it. Maybe it'll be like a Valheim-type system. Yeah. Sticky says, I'm assuming they won't allow you to take certain materials with you or something like that. Yeah, that would be what I would expect. Does anybody need any more skeletons? So we got all those. Let's check our quests here. You need 3 more. Okay. Let's find some more skeletons. Look at the views you get in this game. I'd really like to see them implement something like the vistas from Guild Wars 2. The vistas were a really cool way to reward you for wanting to explore the world around you. I think it's just range. Oh, you know what? It was the level 10. It was the one where I only needed to get 10 kills that I completed. So I probably still have the one to eradicate them, which is 20. Because I've seen that you actually... Oh, here's that level 3. I'm gonna taunt him. That there's actually multiple quests. It's that axe swipe that I need to make sure I block. That thing hurts. Nice, good job. Hell yeah. Oh, there's a bunch more over here too. Get over here, Mr. Skellington. Hell yeah, a couple more wolves up here. I don't know if anybody needs wolves. I think we finished all those, but might as well. They're here. Here's another raven. I need a couple more ravens. Yeah, everything dies. Ooh, something green on this guy. I can't loot him for some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's like you need to be looking at it. You can't have your back to the loot. It's interesting. What is that? Grim Harvester. What? Yo, let's check his ability. Hold on. Spirit of the Undying. The enemy will resurrect when defeated. What the hell? He just friggin' teleported. Oh my god. 262 damage. Getting in the circle. Oh my gosh. He got obliterated, but he's gonna resurrect. Does he lose that? Dude, he just gave me black lung. Here he comes. He's coming back. Now he doesn't have the buff anymore, so you have to kill him twice. Freaking awesome, dude. That is cool. Be cooler. Be even cooler if I got loot from him. That was a cool fight, though. I love running into crazy mobs like that. Here's a level 3 skeleton soldier. Cena says, wish he would have used one of his abilities, or his one ability. Does he have a pretty crazy ability that we didn't get to see? We killed him too fast. Maybe when we find a higher level one, we'll be able to see more of what he does. We melted that dude pretty quick. We're just too good. We killed a level 6 really fast. He's like way lower level than us, and we're like, yeah, we're so good. He was a 3-star, so. Oh, nice. I cannot express how much I enjoy the loot rule permissions. It's just so good. Level 15 Raven. I think he's actually pretty tough. Let's see how far this charge can go. Dude, it took me all the way over to him. That's awesome. That was a big distance. I enjoy that quite a bit. There's an upgrade I can get for it too that knocks things back if I hit them along the way. Oh, ouch, that hurt. How do you find the debuff tracking as a healer, Pickle? Like to be able to see my bleeds and stuff? Okay, cool. Looks pretty good. Do I need that? I don't think so. That's wisdom and stuff. That's a spell sword. That's someone else. That's a spell sword. It's like a caster. Cool drop, though. Yeah, it's one-handed. Yeah, I killed a raven. Look at that! That's awesome! I just freaking charge over, intervene him from you. How great. Pickle, we need heals up here. Big bad boy. Beating my face in. Thank you, buddy. Cena says, how'd you get the heroic weapon? I bought it. I bought it on the market. It wasn't too expensive. It was like 40 silver or something like that. This thing's pretty great. I love this. Let me see it. Let me pull it up. Heroic copper mace. We have been getting a lot of heroic different drops and stuff like copper and whatnot. I have a bunch of it in the bank actually. But yeah, I just bought it. Nothing super crazy. I highly recommend using your F keys for your spells. All I did was change my keybinds for my top action bar to it. And now I can cast a whole new row of spells like I do in WoW. That's great. Yeah, I love this mace. Gives me like 155 health or something like that on top of it. Yeah, it's pretty great. Cena says, just a heads up, you'll have to rebind everything in phase 3 launch. Yeah, for sure. I didn't really change too much, to be honest. All I changed was I like when this row here is F1, 2, 3, and 4, so I can cast more spells just by reaching up above my 1, 2, 3, and 4. Works pretty well for me. The Minotaurs? There are more Minotaurs somewhere, someone did say, but we can go to where we know them, obviously, wherever they are. Raven on us. Oh, never mind, I melted. I love when the characters go bald. It's kind of funny. That's a clever guild name. Verified, but it's Vera, like the name of the world. See, this says I'm a clicker. Oh no, man. Dude, clicking's crazy. I couldn't do it. Some stuff I'll click, but I use the action combat system here, so I don't even have a cursor to be able to click. I like that it gives you the option to be able to play with the action system or without it, targeting or without targeting. You have so many options. Keep going towards Marilith. Oh, there's something red over there. What is that? You see that? Right to the left? Oh, I need those parts. Or did I abandon that quest? Did we abandon that quest? I remember picking up a quest. I don't know if I abandoned it or not, though. I mean, hey, I'm not going to argue with killing more things, right? Maybe I did abandon it. I see them glowing, but I can't pick them up. Okay. Yeah, I think it was a low-level quests, so I think I got rid of it. That's fine. You can blame me. I'm alright with that. I'll take that blame. You can put that blame on me. Oh, is that all the stuff we need to do the quest is right there, or is there other stuff also? Oh, well then let's take the quest, and then we'll just go grab the stuff. I'll get you your tools and the new wheel. Yep, he wants the tools and new wheel or something. And it's just right down there. Let's go grab it. What the? They can only be picked up once? And then we gotta wait for them to respawn. Maybe I am gonna be abandoning it. Let's see how long the respawn time is, but if it's too long, I'm not sitting here 5 times to grab wagon wheels. Yeah, that's weird. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll give it a couple minutes. I need to run to the bathroom anyways, so cover me. Stream, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and we're gonna see how long these things take to respawn. All right, I'm back. Did those things respawn yet or not yet? Oh, okay. They're not back yet. Yeah, I'm just going to abandon it. Yeah, if it's going to take that long for the stuff to respawn, I'm getting rid of it. Let's see. What was the name of the quest? Is that end of the line? Yeah, end of the line. Get rid of that. Get out of here, end of the line. You're at the end of the line, buddy. Do I have what stuff? What do you need? Oh, you're talking about... I don't think I have it. Wait a second, they all just popped up now as soon as we abandoned it. What the hell? That's weird. I don't really care about the 2000 experience. Is everybody back? Is Jessica moving? Yeah, everyone's moving. Okay. Where is... Oh, there she is. All right, cool. Let's go! See, I'm kind of happy that there's not like a cheap fast travel system because it's fun going down the roads on your mounts with your buddies and stuff and see, oh, look at this thing we just came across and look at that thing we just stumbled upon. It's more fun. I'd much rather have Zeppelins. I mean, flight paths, okay, you could argue flight paths are probably the best form of fast travel, like in WoW, because then you at least still get to see the world as you go around. And some places obviously are going to require portals, you know, to go into another dimension or something. That's understandable, but to just click a thing and be like, yeah, I'm going to teleport over here, it just feels cheap. A Sticky says, I think there are different places you can get those. Oh, okay. I'm not too worried about it. It's only like a couple thousand XP or whatever, and a lot of quests to do. Oh no, someone died here. I'm not... Let's see what this is. This is stealing of their stuff. I'm not going to steal it. I'm just looking. I'm just looking. I mean, technically, you could steal it and just hop on your mount and ride away, and it falls off in a minute, but I'm not going to take their stuff. Amber, welcome into the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. If you press numlock, it'll auto run for you. Maven says, good to see you. Having a good birthday. We're getting closer to her birthday. That's arguable. She says the best people were born in that month. What is this glowy bit back here? There's something glowing next to this tower. Hold up one second, let me see this. Nope, I can't loot it. It's like a little bag. Oh, you know what it is? It's the packages, those lost packages or whatever. I think I still have that quest. And it's even cooler that we have mount abilities as well, that there's different mounts. It's not just like, hey, they all look different, but they all do the same thing. Some of them have faster swim speed, some have faster speed, some have abilities for your dash. It's pretty neat. Let's crack open a fresh water and stay hydrated, shall we? Oh, it's so cold, it hurts. This is that place we were killing the undead for that one quest. I don't think there's minotaurs in there. There's like bears and wolves and stuff. Yeah. Not a bears. Bears! Bears! Only the OGs of the channel will know what that is. Throwback to, shout out to Chromac, wherever you are, brother. Bears! Bears! What is that? Oh, it's just some rock. Look at that beautiful house there on the left. Stunning. It's hidden behind the trees now, but it's a beautiful house. It has like flowers on it and stuff. Do these Minotaurs count towards the quest, or do they have to be done in the zone? Oh, everyone else's game's frozen? Oh, just me. Damn. Look at all this zinc. Pickle thought we were going to leave it all to him. He's so pissed. He's like, I thought you guys were going to leave me all the zinc. Yeah, I got zinc up here too. 5 zincs. Hell yeah. Green zinc. All that juicy zinc. That's why the game lagged so hard. It had to spawn it in for us. Zinc for everybody. I don't see any more up the coast. Someone's horse. Whose horse? Oh, it's just a random horse. Free horse! Is this the direction we want to be going? South? Oh, okay, cool. Oh, east? Alright. I'm gonna go to that road. I'll be just up on the road over here. Yeah, that house looks nice. No, those are people's houses. So those houses are, what do they call? I always forget the name of them. They're like homesteads. They have a name though. I always forget the name of the houses. I forget what they're called. But yeah, they're actually people's houses and they can actually do stuff with them and have storage. Freeholds! Yeah, that's it. I think there's only a certain number of freeholds and you have to like, yeah, you have to like claim it or whatever and then it's your freeholds. There's only so many of them, but they cost like 100 gold. You can have a freehold. I don't know everything that they do, but... Whoa, what the heck? Yeah, the tree's on fire. Do we need spiders anymore? I don't even know if we need spiders. Oh, look at all this zinc right here. Uh-oh, my game's frozen. Go more towards the little river? Alright. I had copper right next to a zinc deposit. Alright, let's murder a bunch of spiders. Let's go to the fire tree, yeah. Sticky says, a large part of freeholds is facilitating the highest level of processing, smelting, lumber milling, etc. That's pretty neat. I'm down with that. The goblins are burning the tree? What are they, Sylvanas? Only the real WoW fans know what I'm talking about. My game keeps locking up. Dude. Oh. Careful down in that camp. Everything in that camp is a 3-star elite level 14. We ain't messing with those. No, I mean, they would just be useless. We would just die. We die and then we lose all of our materials and stuff because 25% gets deleted. You get an XP debt. Yeah, there's all kinds of bad things that could happen. Other side of the wall. My map's showing you way to the north. I'm coming up there. Raster says kudos WoW reference. Kevin says, is there an archetype y'all need more of in the guild? I mean, healers are always highly sought after. Clerics are going to be pretty highly sought after. I think there's only a couple tanks as well. I mean, tanks and healers are obviously going to be in high demand. But the problem is, you kind of have to be a dual purpose when it comes to those because, like, you only really need one tank. You only really need one tank, pretty much. So, if it, you know, comes down to it, you need to swap to a two-handed weapon or something like that. Yeah, healers and tanks are always going to be in high demand. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my ass kicked by these things. Other than that, it's pretty much whatever you want. Jimmy! Thank you for the super chat. Jimmy says victory for Sylvanas. I love it. For the Dark Lady. Dark Lady, watch over you. Dude, Sylvanas is awesome, man. They did her super dirty in Shadowlands, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the super chat, Jimmy. Love it, man. Kevin says I was thinking tank. Yeah, I think I do need my Mycelians, actually. I want to go check out this little grove back in here. This looks beautiful. Dan says MMO mouse recommended. I think for any MMO mouse is going to be highly recommended. I don't use like a quote MMO mouse. I just have a lot of buttons on it. You can program them to do whatever you want. So, but more buttons the better, as long as you know how to use them. And I would say you'd have a better time with more buttons for sure. What is that? Yep, here they are, Ash and Flamecaller. Across the river. This dude's summoning spirit wolves. Look at this guy. Can we get brisket from these? Asking for a friend? I'm just kidding, I'm asking for myself, actually. Pickle's eating a salad? That's gross, dude. We have brisket right here. Oh, he's gone, never mind. He's eating a fruit. Yo, fruit bowl sounds so good now! Oh, man. Oh, dude. Oh, wait, hold up. These dudes are close together. They're kind of tough. I don't want to get... I'm going to charge in on them. Ready? That's a freaking mimic! Are you serious? I love it. That's awesome! Look at that crazy thing, dude! It's called a hoarder. It's probably gonna drop a bunch of loot. Oh my god, it's gonna murder me. Oh, I'm down! I'm down! You guys got it! Pickle's pumping. Keep Pickle alive. Get it off him. Get threat off him. Dude, being a tank's hard. You get punched in the face all the time. Oh, Janeska's down. You gotta get the aggro off Pickle. I don't even know where you... I can't even see you guys anymore. You went around the corner. It's as it like munches you, he's healing. He's doing some healing spell right now. Did he teleport all the way back? Let me see. No, he's not here. Watch out, Pickle, he's coming up behind you! Guys, he's back over by my body. What the hell is that thing? I love it. That's crazy. Ange, don't get killed. Just reset him. Just run away and reset him. Oh, Pickle's down. Damn, I gotta release now. Where is this flame and formula? Where's flame and formula respawn point at? Or, wait, is that what? Oh, we didn't visit. We didn't visit the shrines. This is gonna spawn me somewhere super far away. Holy crap, look how far that is. It's all the way over there. Okay, my stuff's probably gone. We gotta run back over there as fast as we can or we're gonna lose our stuff. I'm sprinting back over to try and get my stuff back. I'm going straight east, right through the woods. So yeah, you need to actually visit the shrines to unlock the respawn points. Very important. That freaking hoarder was really cool, though. Run in, run in, and run in, run in. Swim in, swim in. It's raining underwater. What the hell? Rains indoors, rains underwater, rains everywhere. I'm almost back, but getting my stuff's going to be interesting. If it's still there, that is. Anyone else who's thinking of picking up the game, use my referral code. If you're already in, if you're a verified CBU member, let me know. We can get you into the guild. We got it all formed up. We're figuring out how it works. Learning all the ropes. Alright, my stuff is still there, but there's an Ash Warrior elite guarding my body. I don't think I can grab my stuff without him getting pissed. Oh, no way, I got it. I snuck in behind him like a ninja in the night. Someone else's stuff is there. I wish you could pick up your friend's stuff. Sticky says, yeah, let's just say the plants in Vera get enough water. Is that what that is? Is that a plant inside of a freaking chest? Like a mimic? That's pretty neat. What the hell? There's a... Oh, it's a griffin. I thought it was a mini dragon going after somebody. I'm gonna go over and get the respawn point nearby. Just southeast. Dan says, do you drop all mats on death or just a percentage? So 25% is destroyed and 25% gets dropped into your body, which can then be stolen by people. And you take a XP deficit, like a small percentage XP. See this right here? I need to now earn 2,800 experience of experience that goes towards nothing before I can start earning experience again. So you earn a little bit of a deficit as a negative effect for having died. It doesn't take experience from you. It just simply makes you have to earn more before you start actually earning some again. It's a really good system, actually, and it ties in with the PvP system as well. So if you get flagged as corrupted, you have a massive XP deficit. Whose stuff is there still? All right, I'm gonna pull this guy over here. Pump this guy. Pump him, Janeska. Nice, good job. Whoever stuff this is, make sure you grab it. Dan says, sheesh. Is there a protection timer before other players can loot your body? There's no protection timer or anything like that, I don't think. I think up until level 5. After then, it's PVX is what they call it. It's open world stuff. But there are, so the downside to stealing people's stuff is it will flag you for PvP. If you get corrupted, massive, massive deficits. Really, really bad for killing people who aren't willing to PvP. Because you can flag yourself. Like if I hold left alt, you can see it puts little swords in the top left corner. Now I can attack somebody, not in my party, I don't think. Yeah, see, I can't hit party members or anything, but if I walked up and hit someone, it would then flag me for PvP. If they choose to engage in that combat, it would then flag them as a combatant as well, and you're both purple, and you can fight each other. But if you just murder someone who's green, you will get marked as corrupted. You show up on the map, you do 25% less damage to people, you take all kinds of stat negative effects and things like that. It's a big deal. So it's kind of a cool system. It lets you have the freedom to, you know, be a jerk if you want to, but the other person can just choose to not fight back and they don't have as bad of a time. It's a very, very in-depth system. It works pretty well though from what I've seen so far. And then you can see from killing that I earned 0, but 540 of the XP debt was removed. I don't know if we can kill that thing. We could try it another time. We gotta wait till Mooten's back. Welcome back. I awakened it, yes. Galcor says also server population is persistent, so people will remember, hey, that guy took my stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's what lists are for, you know? Like in PAX Day, we have a blood list of people who do bad things and stuff, so it'd be very similar, you know? You'll make a name for yourself. It's very PvP-esque how vanilla WoW was. Tangia Dungeon! Mike, thank you for the Tangia Dungeon! Make sure you don't hit that treasure chest until we're ready. So we'll wait till we're all topped up. Minotaur behind us too? Oh, okay, we'll pull this guy. Yeah, we're gonna need some space. Okay, we are going to have to absolutely pump this thing full of lead. I'm going to put shield on Pickle so that he can stay alive a little more. Let me get my aura. My shield. Whoops, I didn't mean to push that button. I meant to push H. Let me get rid of my pet. Let me see. Hold on. I'm using a bronze shield. $117 what? 179 physical block mitigation on my bronze shield. Yeah, I think this one's better. It's a level 10 item. Oh, somebody awakened it. I'm taunting. He's absolutely messing me up. Oh, I'm gonna go down. I'm dead. Yep, just run, guys. There's no way you're gonna kill it without me. He's just gonna mess you up with so much damage. He hits way too hard. Oaksbane Keep. Where the hell's Oaksbane? Oh, that's the one. Yeah, I can revive at Oaksbane Keep. Yeah, I revived at Oaksbane Keep. I guess I can try taunting it. I just don't want to keep dying and then get a bunch of negative XP and lose all my mats because I have a bunch of ores on me. I just lost another 25%. I like that it makes you think about that stuff, though, you know? Yeah, I'd say we gave it a try, and I say we keep going with our adventures. There's a flame warrior guarding my stuff. I'm glad you don't drop everything you own, too. Like, that's... I never really liked those systems. Sas firing up another Tangia dungeon. I'm gonna get my loot. There we go, got my stuff. Yeah, I mean, realistically, I should drop this stuff off in the bank or something because I'm just whittling away all of my ore. I had 5 heroic zinc, now I only have 2. Another objective completed? Wild, I got your friend request. I'm going to send you a guild invite. What do we want to do? Yep. Okay, sounds good. Just kill the Minotaurs. Yep. Sounds good. What was that? Floating piece of driftwood. I do like the death system, though. It's punishing enough to really make you think, do I really want to try full sending this thing again? Like, I like that you have to think about that. Because in a game like WoW... in a game like WoW, it's just not a big deal, you know, just to keep trying to full send something and try to cheese it or something like that, you know. But when you're losing... When you have an XP debt and you're losing materials that you have on you and stuff, it makes you think about it, and I like that. I'm curious what that guy drops now. We're gonna have to come back and kick his butt at a later date. Sa says, oh, by the way, is there a way to bind the horse somewhere? What do you mean bind the horse? Do you mean like a key bind? Because I just put mine on my hotbar there, and then I press G to summon it. Or yeah, do you mean like a follow? I don't think they'll follow you. Dan says, how does player storage work? So you have your inventory, where you have your items. And then you have materials, which go to your own resource bags. So you can get different resource bags that have different stacks and stuff for different resources. You can store things at the player towns, like the nodes, but if a node's attacked and overrun, you can lose your materials. But nodes are normally very powerful, from my understanding. But you can store your stuff in different locations, and then your items will be at those other locations. So if you want to get something from one of your other places, you'll actually need to go and visit it. There's a whole gameplay loop around transporting goods. There's caravans, so if you want to move mass amounts of materials from one location to the other, you can do it in a caravan. Which are sanctioned PvP events for people to attack and defend, and you can have friends help defend it and stuff like that. It's a pretty neat system. Oh, how did you put it on the hotbar? You can just drag it out of your bag onto your hotbar. It's just it's an item, so you just put the item on the hotbar. You keep opening your inventory and having to click on it. Yeah, just drag it from there down to your bar. Press I, items. Like here's my mount. Just click and drag it down there. Then it'll be down on your bar. You'll be good to go. What is this little town up here? There's another shrine we can unlock to respawn at. Nice little safe zone right here. You can see the tower out in the distance that's up by our zone. That's the other reason not to just respawn your, that's another reason why you don't want to just turn in all your quests all at once too, especially while you're out still doing quests, because you'll have all the materials on you then, and if you die, you're going to lose a portion of them over and over again. Oh yeah, I guess you could put rations on the hotbar too, right? Let me put these down here on like... I don't really want to put it on V, do I? Just put it here so you can click it. Galcor says XP debt isn't fun, but it serves a good purpose. I think it's a great system. I like the XP debt. Sticky says I did the exact same. Nice. So we need to get one more Minotaur. Well, let's see what other quests we have. I need more mycelium as well. I have 12 out of 15. Minotaur brisket? That'd be awesome. I need a couple more mushrooms. Okay, cool. So we got a couple more of those. It's nice to know they spawn down here now, too. Starting to learn where all the different spawns are. Bunch of tin here. Can you mine tin yet? Sure can. Look at them go. Nice. Here's some more right up over here, too. Time to hydrate. Everybody hydrate. There you go, pickle. Got some more tin. Oh, what's this? Oh, I thought it was copper. It's slate. Tricked me. Yo, they walked right past it. Oh, it's more tin. I thought it was zinc. I'm glad you can mine it. Time flies when you play this game. 4.5 hours into the stream already. Doesn't even feel like it. It's crazy. If I wasn't getting hungry, I would have no way of telling. This house is beautiful. Alright, we're all scattered. We gotta group back up and kill a couple more mushrooms and minotaurs. Those roots you get, Moon, those are really cool. They're like vines that go all over you. I think it's thorns or something. It's a cool ability. Retaliation damage. It's kind of cool that you guys all get my iron aura. 5% reduced damage just by being near me. I like it. Hey, Wild, welcome in on Discord, buddy. Oh, the CBU tag on the Discord? I think you just go down to your settings on Discord, to your profile, and then at the very bottom it'll say if you want to wear a tag. Anyone who's a part of the CBU Discord, anybody can wear it. So we need a couple more mushrooms, and we need a Minotaur. Or no, I think we got the Minotaur, so we need a couple more mushrooms. I'm gonna go back down by the river, see if they respawned yet. It says, does whiskey count as hydrating? I don't think so. I think it has a dehydrating effect on you. I'm going down the river. Get over here, you little mushroom. South down the river. Killing some mushrooms. That chest is still there. I want to kill that thing so bad. Where you guys at? I see you guys. We got him. We gotta get a res up on Moon. Oh, we got a little mushroom. I don't like where this group loot things just pop up right over my whole bar and everything. That's kind of a bit. That's a bit. We got ad. Don't pull that little chesty chest. I wonder if that thing respawns in the same place every time, or if that's like a random rare spawn. That thing, it's like a mimic. That thing's got to drop some pretty cool loot. I just wish we could kill it. It's too strong, though. Okay, do we need more mushrooms? $10 out of 10 there. 15 out of 15 there. So I finished my mycelium. Does anyone else? That's a big boy. That was a dead boy. Did everybody get all their mushrooms that they needed? Alright, let's find the next spot then. Oh, I won the roll for it? Let me go. Where's it at? Where's the loot? Oh, you still need 3 mushrooms? Okay. I always forget to go away from them because they go boom and poison you. I love that they have mechanics. Let's go south down the river. There's more mushrooms. Yo, I always forget that they do that. I literally just said it too. Oh, I just got the other one just poisoned me too. You know what? At this point, I gotta be building up a tolerance, right? Oh my gosh. That should be all of them now, huh? Okay, so we're done with minotaurs, we're done with mushrooms. Let's see what else we need. I'm getting rid of the level 3 from dusk till dawn. I'm abandoning that. It's level 3 quest, only gives 800 XP. I'm gonna get rid of the one to... No, I'm gonna keep that because I just gotta turn that in. That one's already done. Ravens is finished, that's finished. These are all done, done. I need to mine copper still. What else do we got? I need to harvest snowdrops. Rubies. Scatter the Horde is done. That one's done. Military Crusade done. Oh, we gotta find giant spiders for you. Okay. I have one to kill golems in the Riverlands. Sticky says the poison always gets me too. Yeah, it's like I just forget that they're gonna do it. It's a cool mechanic. Alright, let's move though before these things respawn. We need to go find giant spiders and golems. Just keep going, just keep going. Saw says, oh, another question, how do you get other mounts? So you can make mounts, you can buy mounts, you can trade mounts. We got our first mount from a quest, but everybody gave us these mounts. I'm not positive, but I think devs do... Well, I actually am positive. I remember in one of their updates they were talking about it. They do events where you can earn mounts as well, permanently attached to your account from participating in whatever test phase thing that they're trying to do. They'll host events where it's like the first one to get 10,000 such and such and turn them into the dev who's standing over by the rock here. You can actually earn things that way. Kind of like in Star Citizen, it'll be accredited to your account permanently. So you can get them that way also, but you can make them. You can actually craft them through animal husbandry. Yeah, let's go check it out. Wait, hold on. Are these all snowdrops? Because if so, yeah, I need to cut all this up. That's too much snowdrop, and I need it for that quest. Chop all this real quick. How do animal husbandry? That's a good question for someone other than me. I think you have to find the animals out in the world. They'll have like a target on them. That means that they're... Yo, this thing's on my freaking mount. They'll have a little target on them, and if you go and hunt them, that's the placeholder for hunting. You'll actually be able to get them as a drop, and then you take them and do something with them somewhere in town at one of the stations. I'm assuming you have to actually like cook them up like you do the other crafting stuff. Queen says, why is it always animal husbandry and never dragon husbandry? Well, you probably can... I mean, a dragon is an animal, right? So I think it would fall into the encompassment of animal husbandry. Yeah, what's up, Maven? What does the referral code do? So the referral code, all I know that it does right now, which I say all, it's actually a big deal. Every purchase made on a referee's account will put 15% back as whatever their in-store embers or their in-store credit is going to be, which presumably will allow me to then get game time and whatever other cosmetics and stuff. And presuming that those are giftable, I'll be able to use those for giveaways and stuff. So if we give away game time, or maybe we'll be able to give away game packages, I'm not sure exactly, but it is a big deal because every purchase, including the recurring one, once it becomes a subscription, will come back as a percentage towards the person who referred you. That's why I stress it, that's such a big deal, because if we're going to be playing this game for years to come like WoW, every single purchase that everyone's doing will be able to come back so that I can get free subscriptions, so I can give free subscriptions away on the channel and other cosmetics and whatever else they put in their little market. They did stress that it will not be pay to win in caps with exclamation points. So we don't really have to worry about that, hopefully. But that's what that is going to be used for. So if you've not used the referral code, but you've already made an account, you can make a new account with the referral. You just have to use a new email. You can open a ticket to get your old email closed if you need to, but as long as you haven't purchased the game yet, or if you've purchased the game within, I think, like 90 days, Mojo actually refunded the game, because this is what they told us to do. He refunded the game, made an account with the referral code, and then bought the game on that referred account, because it's that big of a deal. So tons of chats flying by, trying to keep up with those. Queen says, I don't know how I feel about calling my children animals. I mean, we're all technically animals, right? Come on. It'll be dragon husbandry one day. Animal husbandry is going to be a huge deal once they get to it. Yeah, the hunting and the husbandry seems to be placeholders right now. They're testing like the functionality of bringing those things into the world, but I think it'll eventually get overhauled. Nick, how's it going, Nick? Welcome in, man. Great to see you. I don't know. Nick says, I don't know about a dragon husband, but my ex was an absolute snake. Oh no, dude. Can you breed snakes in this game? You probably can. Welcome into the stream, Nick. Great to have you, man. Galcor says you'll be able to specialize in flying mounts like dragons later on. That's pretty cool. Let me see if I have this quest complete. Did I get enough of this yet? Hold on. Where's this quest? Surely I had to have looted enough of it. What? Only 14? Okay, I need to do more. Queen says I was a more sensitive person. If I was a more sensitive person, I might be offended. Definitely gotta have some thicker skin in this world. I need to pick up a bunch more of this. I think 3 or 4 more. But yeah, there are flying mounts right now. They're reserved for the mayors. It's gonna be pretty cool once we get flying mounts, though. Hopefully they do it right and it's not just no clipping. All right, I'm just grabbing this last snowdrop and I'm on my way. They found a boss deer. It's named Kieran? Ooh, I'm coming. All right, I'm coming. Where'd you guys go? Oh, you guys are north. I'm zipping over. Nick says, are you just mowing the lawn or what? I'm actually harvesting... Where is it? Somewhere in here. Right here, snowdrop. I need it for a quest. Oh, they murdered Kieran. How dare you kill Kieran? I'm looting him. He had a ton of loot. Kieran was stacked, man. I think I got... If I missed any chats, I apologize. I tried to get to all the chats there. A bunch of them came through at once. I think I got them all, though. Yeah, let's go kill all those minotaurs. Let me finish getting this snowdrop. No, I'm still mowing. There we go, now I'm done mowing. Objective complete. No, but I want to kill him just cause, why not? Combat! Big Healy circle. Nice. Get the Steam Weaver in the back, I think it's a healer. Popping down protection aura. Dude, holding threat is awesome in this game. That's a lot of brisket. That is a lot of brisket. We're gonna mess up this whole camp. Make sure we're looting them too. Taunted. Dude, can you imagine having this thing as a mount? That'd be cool. Alright, let me pull them out and see what's. We need animal husbandry to let us make brisket. Yeah, we need to be able to breed the cows so that way we can get brisket. Nick says hedge trimmer. Yeah, the steam weavers are their healers. The weavers of the steam. We're going in. Protection aura going out. Make sure we don't pull anymore. Make back up a little bit. There's a whole pack coming. I don't want to get that other pack till we're done with these. I need the rangers on those casters in the back. Take out those healers. Nice juicy heal. Yeah, the respawns are ridiculous. Minotaurs are people too. Aren't they just glorified brisket machines? They're just brisket dispensers, aren't they? Taunting. Yeah, they're like Pez dispensers, but they dispense brisket. I got him. Yeah, look at that. Amazing. Hey, Nick! Thanks for the super sticker. Keep it up. You got it, buddy. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. We are kicking ass. A lot of mana. What the heck? Somehow I equipped my bow. That was weird. Alright, let's back up a little bit, get some mana. Radiant Rune. What in the hell? Luminous magical material that infuses weapons with pure celestial light when etched onto a weapon. It's a weapon imbuement. Okay, I'm down. Nick, thank you so much for the super sticker, man. Really appreciate you. Who won it? Janeska won the rune. I'm going to eat a ration. Yeah, they despawn way too fast. Oh, you got it. Okay, good. Nick says, technically speaking, Minotaurs are half people. Sticky, I did press the tilde key for sure. I just didn't realize that I was shooting an arrow at their kneecaps at point blank. Let's see what we got. Oh, I forgot to spend weapon points. Your in-game mouse, like cursor speed, has gone down. I know there's a setting where you can change it. You can go in and turn it up. And Sleuth Squad member for 11 months. Holy crap. Sleuth Squad for 11 months. Thank you for your continued support, Ange. I love it. Hell yeah. The setting for the DPI is in game options, and then I believe it's under gameplay, camera and movement maybe? No, combat. Let me see, hold on. Let me see, combat. I'm looking. Targeting, no. Party and raid, no. I'm not sure where it is in there. I remember seeing it though. I know there's got to be a section for it. I remember seeing it. I just don't remember where it is. After we kill these guys, I'll check. I got it though. A minute. It's alright. Alright, let's back up. Back up a little further, and we'll check if we can find that. So I remember seeing it somewhere. Yeah, try restarting your game. Maybe it's just a bug, but I'm gonna look for the settings regardless. His DPI, yeah, mouse sensitivity is really low for him for some reason all of a sudden, so I thought it'd be under camera and movement. Keybinds. Camera. I thought it'd be under camera. I don't know where it went. Let's go fight those deer once Janeska's back. Those Minotaurs are pretty cool. Yeah, it's a shame they respawn so fast because it makes it hard to actually get like deep into the camp to actually, you know, maybe there's a boss back in there, but by the time you're finished doing one camp, they've already back again. Are you still relogging, Janeska? Oh, you're back in? Okay. We're just east of you. It's fixed? So doing a relog helped? Okay, good. Perfect. Oh, you're talking about the golems? I don't have a goblinoid quest. Yeah, I don't have that quest. I have one to kill golems. Where are we going? Yeah, I don't know where golems are at, but it says destroy golems in the Riverlands. So whatever the Riverlands is. You can't really go outside of these home valleys, though. If you look at the map, it's like they're edge to edge. The entire map's covered with them, pretty much. Where are we going? Do you know of a spot pickle? where those dudes are? Well, let's go back to town then and turn in these quests. And so we can deposit all of our stuff. Because I got a lot of stuff on me. Let's just book it. Going straight west on this road. Get to the river. Once you get to the river, go north. I'm waiting at the river for anyone. And just pissed off things. Let's keep moving. Let's keep going. Sticky says the entire green biome is the Riverlands. Like all of these right. Oh. Okay, so the different regions, like the desert. The desert is like called the Sandlands or something like that. This biome that we're in, this entire middle area, the starting area, you can see where the mountains meet and then it changes clearly to a different type of biome. This area is called the Riverlands, this whole entire biome. So anything within this entire biome counts towards that quest, because that's all Riverlands. That's good to know. Let's check our map here. Where are we going? We're going to go east across this bridge. Hell yeah. I wonder what the... Oh, there's copper up here. I gotta get it. And a ruby. Ooh, more copper. Yeah, I think I need like 12 more for the quest for copper. I have a quest for granite. I think I may have finished the granite one though. Yeah, what's up? What are the stats on it? What is it, regen? Sorry, I couldn't hear you. Ange didn't say she was fighting, she got murdered. Yeah, that might actually be a pretty good ring. Yeah, I'll take it. I think it's because I'm bleeding. It's saying I'm busy. I'm busy bleeding, yeah. Nope, she's right there. Yep. We're all busy. Everyone's just busy. We can't trade because we're busy. I'm busy trying to be busy trading. Oh yeah, that's a pretty good ring. Thank you. Let's see. So that is... Yeah, I'll lose critical power rating a little bit, but that health regen I think is going to be really good for tanking. Did you go across the bridge? Oh, I see you. Okay, I'm coming. Dude, we got blue droppings. Where the hell is Pickle? Oh, Pickle's over here. I see him. Okay, I'm coming. Geez, I probably should have passed on that because I'm too far away. I got to get these copper really quick, and then I'll come over there. Hopefully it's still there. We got to get the blue. We got to get the blue poop. What? How'd you get ganked? Was that a player? Oh, okay. Was the blue poop across the bridge? Okay, I think I see Pickle. Is the blue poop on this guy? Rare poop. That's hilarious. There we go. Hey, got the blue poop. Everybody good? Everybody's up. We need to get a little healing there. And I think we're good. Okay. Regroup on the bridge. Regroup on the bridge. I see Janeska, I see Pickle. Where's Ange and Moon? Oh, you are? Okay. I think we're all here then. Let's go. Ange abandoned us. That's okay. She goes, you're welcome. I'm gonna get this ruby. Jackson, how are you doing, buddy? Welcome into the stream, man. Says hello everyone, how's it going? It's going great. Everything's going great, man. We're having a blast here in Ashes of Creation. Exploring the world, figuring out all the systems. We formed the guild now, we can get everyone invited into the guild. Any verified CBU member who wants to get into the guild, just let us know. We'll get you in. We're testing things out before the 26th when it's all gonna get wiped. For Alpha 2 Phase 3. Big patch coming out. Really looking forward to it. Super excited. Really stoked. What is this? Copper. Yo, oh, copper. Jackson says doing good. Just doing some exploring on here. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, this game is something. Holy copper, dude. There's copper everywhere. This game's really great. We've been having a ton of fun in here, Jackson. If anybody needs help with anything, if anyone has any questions, don't hesitate to ask us. That's what we're here for. I don't want people to get frustrated if they're confused or, you know, need help with something. I know we're a little bit ahead of some people who started a little later than us, but on the 26th, it'll all be fresh. We'll all get in there together. Got some rare copper. Oh yeah. How nice is it having mouths? Oh, I always forget to condense the glint, Sticky. That's a good point, actually. You just right click? Yep, there it goes. I always forget to do that. Where? Behind us? Rare named bear? I'm coming. You had me at rare named. I'm gonna pass because I have no idea where that loot is. I don't want to, yeah, I don't want to like roll and then win and then not have any idea how to find it. We should be okay with a group though. I'm trying to zip over to you guys as fast as I can. Uh-oh. Did I just aggro it? Oh no, that's a different one. I'm just gonna lose this guy real quick. He's trying to bite me? He's trying to bite me so hard? Is he still on me? No, he's not anymore. Yo, there's all kinds of stuff chasing me. Holy crap. Maybe now they'll stop chasing me. Do I have this? How can I tell if I have this spring? Do they change color? Oh yeah, it's grayed out, which means I don't have that one. I gotta get that respawn point. Yo, is this bear still at? It's still trying to get to me. Look at him. I ran so far away. Is he gonna try and get me over here? Probably. He is! Look at him! He's still trying to get me. Galcor says, yeah, bears are obsessive sometimes. This guy's definitely obsessed with me. I mean, this is... He's chasing me across the entire freaking zone. Look at him. What in the hell? He's got my pheromones. I don't even know how to get back to you right now because I jumped down from so many different mountaintops. I'll try and loop back around. This thing is super freaking obsessed. I'm trying to run back over to you. Yeah, this bear is still chasing me though. It's literally across the whole zone. Sauce says he smells your brisket. Smells all the Minotaur brisket I got in my pocket. Don't worry, he'll be here in like 5 minutes. Oh, let me see. There's a bear down there. Let me click on. Oh yeah, juicer. What? Juice. He's gonna freaking try juicing us. 14 2-star. I don't know if we can kill that. I don't know if that juice is worth the squeeze. That Mimic kicked our ass, and he was similar to that, wasn't he? 10 3-star, so you think a 14 2-star is doable, though? He's got 12,000. He's got freaking 12,000. I have so much materials on me. Like, we were on... Look at all that freaking rubies! Look at all the rubies over there! You can't loot them? Why? Oh, okay. From an event, that's maybe it's bugged or something. We'll poke the bear, but I really don't want to die to the bear and lose all of my materials I have on me. Considering we were on our way back to deposit. Sticky says might be too juicy. Yeah, I don't know. He wants to team up. Yeah, but then what if they... I mean, what if he drops something crazy and he rolls on it and then he gets the loot and there's 4 of us and we don't get the loot? What's this quest? Oh, it's nothing. He's just telling us to get out of here, I guess. What the hell? Another bear? Yeah, it's the one that was chasing me across the map. We can poke Juicer and see how much damage, but if it's not looking good, I'm gonna have my mount right here, and I'm ready to hop on it and run away. Because I don't want to die and lose all the stuff I got. I got a bunch of rare materials. I don't really want to invite them because then what if they win the loot drop, you know? I mean, it's probably not going to drop any loot anyways, but... So whenever he goes up on their back legs, you don't want to be near them. I think he's bugged. No, here he comes. Here he comes. Alright, there we go. Remember, there is the PVX thing. If they do 70% of the damage, they steal it. They're trying to, you gotta pump damage as hard as you can. They're trying to get the kill. Because if they do 70%, they take it. So pump this guy full of lead. He's trying to juice me. Juice. It's ours. It's ours. Nice. Glowing glint, dim glint, dull glint, and a cider cask. Small cask of unknown spirits recovered from a strangely appointed bear. Weird. It's like a quest item or something. You can mine those? Yo, that's a lot of ruby. Oh, these are gemstones. Immune gemstones. Maybe you're not high enough level, yeah. Just freaking bears, dude. Sas says, I revived and died. Showed up dead at the revive point, stealing XP from me. Oh, maybe log out. Log back in. Where are these going in my bag? Oh yeah, I see. They're just one little cube. Nice. I thought it was gonna be a giant gem or something. That's good. Oh! My internet dropped out almost there. I have a bunch of dropped frames. Sorry if it got choppy on you guys. Pickle's got a bear? Someone died here. Who died? Oh, it's Birthday. Birthday died. Okay, I'd really like to get back to town and not lose all of this juicies that we got from Juicy. So that's straight north, pretty much. Everybody ready? Everybody mounted up? Let's go. Follow me. Come with me if you want to potentially die. I'm not going to use my zippy ability. Laser? What laser? I don't see no laser. Where's the laser? I don't see it. Oh, keep moving, keep moving. I don't see a laser. What the hell? I'm the only one who can't have laser vision? We're gonna run through these guys and just keep going north from here. Just run past them. What? Jackson's here? Hell yeah. Let's get to a safe spot. There's a shield on the map. What is that? There's an outpost here with guard soldiers. Guard wizards. This is like an assault camp or something right up here by me, guys. I'm gonna talk to this guy. Oh, yeah. So this goes towards the war efforts. There's some war going on and we can give these materials to this camp. So if you have any of those imbued materials, come and turn them in here. I turned them in. Hell yeah. That's pretty cool. Leaked, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Leaked says those gemstones are materials for Node Wars. Ah, okay. So yeah, this is all for the Node War stuff. Leaked said we bring those up here, we turn them in to assist our node. I would assume so, since these dudes are defending party and we're in our node. I don't know what that gives them or how much that actually helps. Hey, but we did our part. Sticky says those guys definitely ended up helping you. Oh, I mean, I'm sure, yeah. I just didn't really want to... If we had them in the party, then all that loot would have been... Maybe we got nothing from it besides XP. I don't know. Yeah, what's up, Maven? Oh yeah, let me do that. Jackson. Let's see. Are you on my friends list already, Jackson? There you are, yeah. Got you on my friends list. Let's get you an invite here. Yep, I'm just gonna invite Jackson and then I'm on my way. There you go, Jackson. Sent you an invite. Everybody turned in their imbued stuff here. That's pretty cool. That's awesome. I mean, I don't know what it does, but... Hey, there's Jackson. Yeah, we have to figure out how we get guild XP. Anyone in chat know how to get guild XP? We have no guild XP. We can't have that. We gotta level up. Leak says check the progress tracker by the side of the right by the side of the map. You can see how much resources you need to deliver. The progress tracker next to the map. Oh, okay. Look at the harness of the God Spike. Harness the God Spike. 29 out of 2,400. Bring imbued blood to the war camp. Bring imbued materials. We have 118 out of 2,400 imbued materials to the war camp, and the enemy progress is at the bottom. They have no progress. That's interesting. Okay, so that's what that went towards. We didn't really drop much, or deliver much. Yeah, they have no progress towards the event. Jackson, I gotta get back to town really quick and drop this stuff off. Oh, let me get you... Party invite. I need to get back to town and put these materials safe and sound locked away. Guild seals are crafted. You can get materials to craft by killing world bosses, doing caravans, or farming in the lawless nodes currently. Okay. Guild seals are consumed by guild XP. So we need to do caravans and get guild seals? Is that what we need to do? I do want to try caravans. So we've never done those yet. That should be fun. Well, it's either going to be fun or we're going to get completely ganked. So either way. First things first, let's get all this materials deposited. Glowing glint. Hell yeah. I'm going to take all of this glint out and upgrade it. Oh, I got no more room. Hold on. Let's deposit these. Dude, my space. I have no inventory. Okay, let's dump all these here. There we go. Let's grab all of this glint and upgrade it. Oh, this is going to be juicy. Nice. Look at it go. So now we should be able to right-click these. Yep, look at that. You get glowing glint when you upgrade them. Hell yeah. Nice consolidation on that. I got 6 glowing glint. The juicies. Oh, you can go above glowing? Nice. Okay. Hell yeah. I got a bunch of materials collected now. Is there an organize button on this? Oh, you can filter. Let's combine this one. So there are all the other rarities. All the rarities of the game, you can get that for glint. So if we look at the loot permissions, it goes common, uncommon, rare, heroic, epic, legendary, and artifact. And the glowing is the rare. So that means that the one above that, the one that Pickle has, is heroic. And then it goes from heroic still, you can go to epic, legendary, and then artifact on top of it. So there's a lot. Oh, you're wondering if upgrading them? Let's find out. I'm going to go check. Oh, does it actually? You already checked that it does scale up the cost or the sell price? Every upscale times 10. Yeah, that makes sense because it takes 10 of them to upgrade it. So yeah, okay, cool. That's perfect. Is there a smelter here? Okay. Alright. Leak says, Artifact is the only one that doesn't exist. Artifact is unique items, one of a kind. You currently don't have any. Oh, there's none in the game currently. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm going to start work orders for all this stuff here before I get some food for the evening. Let me see. Hold on. Let me check my map here and see where you're at. I see you. Metalworking vendor. Oh, we could do 2 at a time here? Hell yeah, okay. So this is the purpose of upgrading your nodes and the infrastructure and stuff there. That's awesome. I'm gonna need fuel, so I'm gonna go chop some trees. This is excellent. Absolutely excellent. I'm gonna go chop some trees to get enough wood to get a lot of this stuff smelting up. We have all kinds of guards. There's Caravan Master right out front. So when we eventually want to try, maybe we'll do it with just some glint or whatever. We'll just try doing a basic one. That way if we get ganked and we don't know what we're doing, it doesn't really matter. I think I have Yeah, I have a lumberjack shirt. Let me put that on. Where does that go, actually? Into artisanship? Ah, okay, yeah, you can wear... Look at that. I got a nice rare +2 experience for chopping trees. Sticky says, if it's an extremely rare item you can find as a drop from a monster, or it's an extremely rare item for the artifacts you're talking about, you have to bring to your node. It will activate an event where everyone can see you on the map and kill you and take it. Artifacts, that is. Oh, okay. Interesting. This is oak, so I'm going to be chopping a lot of oak trees to get wood to use as fuel. At least there's lots of trees in our node. That is super nice, though, that artisan guy, or that metalwork smelting station has 2 spots. Oh, and there's another one there at Novice, so we can have 3 things going at once, essentially, for metal. Saw says, oh, someone dragged things to me and killed me. Oh, no. The aggro range, it may not have been intentional. The aggro range on these things is kind of ridiculous. The respawns, the aggro range, and sometimes the mobs will glitch out and like teleport up and down really fast. We've seen that happen. All of those things definitely need to be addressed. Maybe they're addressed in the next patch, I have no idea. But that leash range is a bit wild. I'm going to get a little more wood. A little bit more wood, then I'll go start up a bunch of orders. You can get a lot of XP from doing this. The professions. This shirt, I think, is giving me a lot more XP. Right here. 2 lumberjack XP rating. Or if that means is it just doubling it? Or no, it's adding 2 to the rating. So whatever rating goes up by. Sauce says, if we wait for the kill timer, does that let us keep the XP, or do you lose it either way? So you don't really lose XP. You get an XP deficit. The XP deficit, hey, think of the Tangia dungeon. The XP deficit means that you need to work off that experience deficit before you actually earn experience. It doesn't actually take any of your XP away. It just makes it harder to earn more. And if you look down at the bar here, you'll see a little red thing on the left. And that red thing is the deficit. And when you earn XP, it'll say XP went towards deficit in chat. Boom. Okay, let's head back in here now that we got some wood. These trees take a while to come back too, so it's nice that when you have a lot of trees in your node. Right next to your base. Let's go start these up. I'm so used to running everywhere, sometimes I forget to jump on a mount. Dude, I hope that we can get a city like this. That'd be so cool. Okay, so we're going to do uncommon copper. We're going to do all of them. We're going to add a bunch of fuel. Oh, these are each count as fuel of 10. And start. Boom. 30 minutes. So that should have taken all the copper. Yep. Let's go get some more materials here. And we're going to start up a bunch of these work orders. Well, as many as we can. I think we can do 3. Do 2 at that one and 1 at the other one. What else do we got here? A bunch of that copper. And this zinc. I have some other ones that are rarer, but there's less of them. So I think I'm going to start up those because those are the biggest bulk orders. And then while we take a break, go eat, all that good stuff, these will be cooking up. Where's the other station at, I wonder? What do I have on me? We got zinc and copper. Oh, you can only do so many in one. No, you can do them all. Yeah, you can do them all. Okay. Let's get that one fired up. Where, oh where, is the other little smelty table? It's not these. There's an apprentice one somewhere. Does anyone know where the apprentice metal smithing one is at? I filled up both work orders at the one place, but supposedly there's another one here where we can put another work order. Back out to the road, okay. Alright, I'm by the marketplace keeper. Oh, I think I see it. Is this it right here? Yep, I found it. Cool. Yeah, we have an apprentice one in here as well as the higher tier one. So you can actually start 3 smelting orders at once. That's pretty cool. That's a lot of ore getting cooked. All right, sounds good, Pickle. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting some food here in a minute too. Let's get all these things smelting up. Let's see here. So these rubies, there's somewhere I can turn these into something. I'm gonna grab these. The alchemy station. All right. Let me go find the alchemy station. I think alchemy is just inside this building right over here. Yeah, I want to start as many of these as I... Oh, it's in between the buildings. It's not in it. Oh, let me see here. Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Cool. Yeah, there's a little delay on the stream. So, ruby powder. There we go. That'll be 31 ruby powder. I don't know. Let's just grind that up. Let's get it all started. It's going to take... Honestly, the timers really aren't even that bad. 31 minutes to do a crap ton of ruby powder. That's not too bad. Some of the stuff in packs takes so long. It's like, all right, I'll be back in a couple days when that stuff's all finished smelting. Jackson said, I've been sitting here for the longest time and thinking, is it really quiet on the stream all of a sudden? Wait, what's wrong? What happened, Jackson? What were you saying, Mojo? Oh, sorry, man. Put all these materials up. Got some more wood for when we go to cook some more things. Oh, you hit the mute button on the stream, Jackson. That's why you couldn't hear me. Gotcha. Oh yeah, if you're in Discord and you don't mute the stream, then you're hearing me twice, but one of them's slightly delayed. Oh man. All right, well we got a bunch of those orders cooking up. The next thing on our list is to test out a caravan and test out this whole zone conflict thing and try and get some XP for the guild. That's going to be our next goal. That and getting everybody into the guild. Every verified member will get you guys all into the guild. I'll set up some ranks. Hopefully we'll be able to check out the guild upgrade thing once we get some experience. We need 4.5 million experience towards the first level of the guild. I don't know if that's hard to acquire or if that's easy. I have no idea because we have 0 of it right now. So we'll be figuring out how we're actually going to level that up. I should say guild XP comes from in-game activities, transporting commodities, caravans. Yeah, so the caravans, that's what we want to test. We're going to do the caravans. Participating in node-related event. Oh, okay. So that node event, the harness the god spike, that might go towards guild XP, I guess. Guild quests and missions, winning guild wars for XP. Leaked says those values already changed on the PTR. It's a lot more reasonable. Ah, okay. So we're going to be kind of fighting an uphill battle here. Well, hey, if we do it now and we see how hard it is, then we'll be happy when the PTR becomes live on the 26th and we have those different rates. We'll be happy then. We'll be like, yo, it's so much easier. Right? That's the way I see it. Got a lot done so far today. Oh, I forgot to turn in all of my commissions. Look at this. This is surely this will level me up. Yo, it sure did. No, it didn't. I'm at 99.8%. I gotta kill one thing. I was like, wait, surely it's gonna tick over, right, and go to 11 because that bar is full. 158,425 out of 158,800. That's awesome. 99.8%. Well, let me dump these materials and I'll just go kill something and level up. This thing gave me all kinds of glint. Look at that. Holy schnikes. There's so many. I'm getting close to getting one of those upgraded glints. Boom, there we go. Okay, let's go kill one thing to level up. That's hilarious, dude. 99.8%. Galcor says guild XP requirements are insane until the 26th. I still want to engage with it before the 26th just to see. And then, you know, like I said, we'll be happy once the XP requirements go down then, you know. I just gotta go kill anything to level up here. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's... Yo, leveled up. Let's go. Nice. Let's get back to town. Then we'll look through our... Get to town, then we'll look at our level up. I'd highly recommend doing a caravan to learn the process. Yeah, we're going to do caravans. I want to engage with as much as humanly possible before the wipe, so that way when we pop in... Hey, there's Sa! Yo, look at her dress! Or her clothes. That's not a dress, it's a fancy shirt, though. Oh. Hell yeah. Okay, let's get back in here. I'm gonna look over my skills really quick. I think I got some points to spend for my weapon. Stagger? I don't know what stagger really does just yet. Daze. I think I want daze. want to have it activate as much as possible. Trigger chance. Oh, this is damage increased, and this is the chance. We want the chance to be really high. Those are our points right there. And now we have one more skill point. Oh, okay, yeah, it does give more info, yeah. Let me see here. So let's... So finisher, stagger, disable evasion, reduced by 25%. Oh, so it reduces their evasion chance. Whereas daze will reduce their magical casting speed by 25%. Oh, that's a tough choice. Disable their evasion or disable their magic casting. Stagger might actually be the better one. Especially for me hitting something melee. It's pretty neat. And then I have charge. Do I really need the charge to do a knockback? I think just to see what it does, right? Galcor says, yeah, it's worth messing with a caravan for sure. We saw a very small glimpse of a caravan, but I definitely want to see more of the caravan and try doing one of our own. It's not disabling evasion, it's reducing their evasion to disables CC. Really? Let me go see, hold on. Disable evasion, reduced by 25%. It's not disabling evasion, it's reducing their evasion. Oh, it's reduced. That's confusing. It's like a double negative almost. It staggered disable evasion reduced by 25%. So it reduces their ability to reduce our evasion. Okay. Yeah, it's always free to respec. I figured that out early on. You might be able to pick something the guild can be working towards, aka... Oh, as Raster says, with the guild one, you might be able to pick something that the guild can be working towards, aka guild quest. Guessing here. But, like, we need 10,000 points of this. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out, though, that's for sure. Supernatural Grit. Grit additionally applies half of its physical mitigation value to magic mitigation. That's pretty damn good, actually. I think I'm gonna go with that. That'll make my Grit do magic and physical mitigation. But then do you get less of the mitigation? It looks like you do, because now it's 20%. Oh no. Applies half of its physical mitigation value to magical. So it just doesn't update the tooltip down here. So it's doing 20 physical and 10% magical mitigation by having a point into Supernatural Grit. Leak says, disable evasion is your chance to evade crowd control. Stagger makes so your CCs are more likely to hit your enemy. Fortify seems pretty good too. Consumes all your courage to reduce damage taken by for 10 seconds. Increases mitigation by 10%, plus an additional 0.1 per courage spent up to a maximum of 20. While activate generates 300 courage from damage taken. Oh, okay, so it's a huge courage generator, actually. You know, how do I actually know how much courage I actually have? Let me go get into a fight. How do I see how much courage I have built up? Do I get a stack of it? Or something like that? How awesome is the nighttime in this game, too? Nighttime in games is just the best time. We find something to punch in the head. So how do I know my stacks of courage? That's vengeance. That's my aura. I'm not oh, is it the blue bar? Is that what that is? No. I'm not sure how I actually tell my stacks. The blue bar might actually be the courage. It's around the shield. Oh, okay, yeah. So that is my courage. Okay. Hey, hey! Maven's starting up a Tangia dungeon. Does my courage stay? Courage does stay. That's pretty useful. Anything I do that taunts looks like will increase, because that's the courage, right? I'm doing my tanking duties to build up that courage. No, I just spent it on that protection aura that I have now. Taunt doesn't generate any. Oh, my double slash thing does. I don't think my knees to the face generate anything. That's a lot of different resources. So you have your health, your stamina, your mana, and then I also have my courage to manage. Sickly says it's the shield around your archetype icon. Yeah, okay, so that is it then. At first I thought maybe that was it, but gosh darn, I love this combat. Uh-oh. Am I lagging? Wouldn't let me taunt that guy for some reason. I thought that was me. I think it was just that mob is bugged. Let's see if we can punch him in the head. Oh yeah, he's bugged. Alright, well that's good. Now I know. Oh, this is gonna be a dangerous pull. Nice. Absolutely obliterated. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Check that out. Some monocle thing. I'm gonna eat some rations. What is this monocle? A crushed bronze monocle. An arcane engineer might make use of this. So that's something to do with that arcane table we've seen in town. See, this says /bug it. Is that how you report bugs in this game? You just type /bug? Do I need to be like standing by him or something? Let me go over there. In PAX Day, it's like, what is it, F8? So I do /bug. Let me see. Aha, there it is. That's good to know. So this is, what would this be put as? NPC. Combat. It's not really an exploit. Brief description. Level 10. What is this thing called? Grave. Hide. Creeper. Is evading. Is not attacking at all. What happened? What happened? What should have happened? They are not attacking. They should be attacking when you engage them. How do I tell exactly where it is, or does it, oh, include screenshots so they can see where I'm at on the map and everything. And then I just submit bug report. That wasn't the most detailed. Normally I don't do my bug reports on stream just because it's boring for you guys to sit there and watch me submit bug reports, but they actually just did a stream talking about how they really like the bug reports and they triage them and stuff, and it actually helps the game. So it's good to know that they're actually utilizing them. Sticky says, yeah, /bug. Cool. Now I know how to do it. Oh, you don't even see it, Jackson. So maybe it's just a visual bug on my end. But I can hit it with my abilities. Well, some of them. I charged over to it. That's weird. That's super weird. Maybe it's just a visual bug. I don't know. I'll let them sort it out. Normally I'd be a lot more detailed, but again, bug reports are boring to watch. You guys don't want to watch me type up bug reports. Jackson, I got a weapon for you. Do I have it on me? I do, yeah, here. Take this. I don't know if you can use this yet. Uh-oh. Little bastard tried ambushing us. Oh, let me try trading this to you. Wait till we drop combat, we're busy. I think he says, oh baby, he's gonna love it. Yeah, he's gonna love this thing. You have to be level 10, you're only level 8, so you won't be able to use it yet, but look at that thing. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I didn't mean to cancel out of the whole thing. I wanted to give you a gold as well, so you can mess around with stuff. There you go. Give you a gold and some heroic two-handed Flayer's Flesh Ripper. You won't be able to use it for 2 more levels, but you should be able to get there pretty quick. There's boards in town that you can pick up quests at, and then you just go do all the kill quests and whatnot. I have some other gear as well, other armor. Yeah, that thing's pretty cool. I showed it off on stream at the beginning of the stream if you want to know what it looks like. Yeah, you'll be at 10 in no time. For sure. Alright, so let me head back to town. I need to get some real food in my real belly. I'm definitely going to be hopping back on here to test out some more stuff tonight. I don't know if it will be on stream or not, but I need to go get some real food. Let me head back over to town, deposit anything else that I have. But if you guys are wanting to get into Ashes of Creation for the first time, make sure you guys use my referral code. If you guys want to join the Order of the Blood Brothers in all the games that we play, come on over to our Discord server. The Discord server, anybody can join there. Very easy to do. You just type !Discord. You are desyncing all the time on your end. I am getting a little bit of lag. I need to restart my router and contact my internet service provider. I've had consistent problems with them. I have 1.6% dropped frames. Right now it looks okay, but I'm getting a little bit of desync, yeah. It's my internet, unfortunately. I need to get dedicated streaming hardware as well. Once I have dedicated streaming hardware, it'll be a thing of the past, but that's tomorrow's problem. My stream has been lagging all the time. I thought it was on my end. Sometimes it's on your end, sometimes it's on my end. I mean, I only have 1.6% dropped frames, so like 98%, 98% plus of my frames are fine. So it's probably a mix of both. It's not too bad. Like right now it's fine, so on my end it's showing all green at least, so. But yeah, if you guys are looking for an awesome community, come on over, join the Cheeky Buggers United. Got a ton of awesome people. We play all kinds of games together. Ashes of Creation. This game has been a lot of fun. This is gonna be a mainstay. I'm gonna be keeping up with their development process. I'm gonna be starting up a podcast talking about the news and happenings, just like we have for PAX Cast. It's gonna be fun. You guys are not gonna want to miss it. So type !Discord. Come and join us over there. Have some fun. If you're wanting to get into our clans, guilds, orgs, all of those things, you can get the verified CBU member status by submitting an application on our website. That's www.cheekybugger.net. Very easy to do. You just have to register on the top right corner. Once you're registered, you just go over to the applications section. It's a pink section on the left-hand side marked by a little ticket, and hit start a discussion. And you just change the answers to all of those questions to your answers. And then we'll review them in the order that they are received. Sometimes we get large influxes with big patches for games like PAX Day and stuff, where there's a lot of people looking for clans and guilds and things like that. So make sure you get your applications in early. We host private servers for all sorts of stuff, various different games, things like that. So you get instant access to whatever it is that you want to have access to within the community once you get that verified status. Zena says also press page up on your keyboard, and when you submit it, it'll include a screenshot with coordinates. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Thanks for that tip. But I gotta get some food, guys. I gotta fill my belly. Been streaming for 6 hours now. Pretty good, pretty decent stream. Let's pull up our stream goal here, or our sub goal. Let's see, what are we at? That lags behind. We're actually at... Let me check. Let me pull it up really quick. We're actually at 13:15, I think we're actually at. We are absolutely flying towards 2,000. Tons and tons of people subbing from Ashes of Creation. It's really great to have you guys. I know I've primarily done PAX Day and some other content, but really getting into Ashes. Really great to have you guys here with us. If you're not yet subscribed, please consider subscribing. Really helps the channel to grow. I greatly appreciate it. I'm looking forward to doing more stuff with Ashes of Creations. We're gonna be pumping a lot of content here for this game because there is a lot to go over. But I'm gonna go get some food. I appreciate all the help and chat from you guys. It's invaluable. That's how good it is. It's invaluable help you guys are giving me. Huge shout out to all my channel members. Thank you guys so much for your continued support. If you'd like to support my work, you can click that join button down below. 3 different tiers to choose from. If you link your YouTube to your Discord and you're over on the CBU Discord, you get perks over there as well. We got some merch coming. We have all kinds of fun stuff in the works. We're meeting up at the Bristol Renaissance Fair on the 30th for anyone in the area. It's in southern Wisconsin. If anyone wants to go to the Renaissance Fair, it's going to be a lot of fun. They're going to be having jousting. I go there every year. It's a ton of fun, but we're going on the 30th. So if anybody wants to come on out, meet the inner sleuths, and have some fun. But that's going to do it for me, guys. Until I see you all in the next one. Bye for now.